Excellent, excellent. Cool, cool is good. How's everyone doing tonight? There you go. Make sure the chat's working across all social platforms. YouTube's working. Facebook's working. Waiting on Periscope and Twitch. Make sure they're working. Right now it doesn't look like they're working. So we'll see about that. That's not going to be good. Not going to be good. Well, hopefully Twitch and Periscope will get their act together. I don't see anyone typing on the Twitch channel, so that's a good sign. So we're not missing anything there yet. Okay, let's see. Leaf Emerald. I'm going to make another one of these. And then we're going to get going on the first one. Ranger 45. Oh, I guess someone took the other 5 boxes. Well, that's fantastic. Let's see. Yep, sure did. Someone snatched them right up. So never mind. I guess I'm only doing 1 box of these. Alright. Well, at least we had to do 1 box. Okay, so I don't know why Restream's not showing the Twitch chat. Well, that's a bummer. So if you're in the Twitch chat right now, give me just a second. I will fix it so that way I can see the Twitch chat. Because I know most of you guys that watch me stream are in the Twitch channel. But nope, no one yet. So, okay, that's fine. All right, let me minimize this. There we go. And then we'll pop this out. Pop that out. There we go. Cool. Cool is good. Okay, we'll leave that there so I can still see it in the meantime. There we go. Okay, so the first break of the evening is going to be Leaf in the Game Used Sports Emerald Edition. What's great about this product is every hit in the box is numbered to 5 or less. Now we are doing something a little different. You guys notice I changed the screen around a little bit. I moved the overhead camera over here to the left because sometimes when I'm running a break and people will ask, well, hey, what's the next break that you guys are going to do? So what I'm going to do is, even while we're doing the live break, I'm going to leave the break spots here on the right-hand side. So that way, if anyone comes in during the break and they're like, hey, what are you breaking? Or what's breaking next? Well, now you guys will see that because shout out to the IT guys. The IT guys also made it so the list of breaks that you see, whether it be on this screen or even this screen, it now will populate it by whichever break has the least amount of spots remaining. So as it updates on its own dynamically, it'll just constantly show, oh, hey, a break that's listed for later in the evening actually shows up that it only has like 3 spots remaining. Like this break that we're about to run. Had it listed for 10 p.m., it already filled, so therefore, bam, it's the first break on the list. So that's first up. Okay, let's start printing invoices for this one so we can get going. Okay, so I cannot list another one of those. At least I got one of them listed. Alright, but even though I can't list more of these Emerald Editions, I do have, come to find out we did get some more in of the in-the-game used sports, just the regular non-Emerald Edition. So for those asking last night if I'd have any of that to run, I do indeed have some of that available to me. There we go. Okay, anything the game used. Emerald. Emerald, there we go. Okay, so we have Mark, Josiah, Christopher, Bradley, and Douglas. So Mark, got you slot 1. Josiah, got you slot 2. Christopher, got you at 3. And then Bradley got you at 4. For golf artifacts to come out, you a big golfer, Doc? And then Doug got you at 5. You're like, boy, am I. Well, good. Then I'm happy for you that you're excited about the golf artifacts. Ah, okay. Well, I'm glad we were able to take care of you on that. Because let's see here. Speaking of that, golf artifacts. Yeah, I mean, you still got a little while. As long as nothing changes, but March 10th can't come soon enough for you. Okay, but good though. I am seeing the chat in there, so I can pop this back in here. There we go. So I can leave this full screen. Good. So I'll be able to see that now. Okay, cool. Emerald, there we go. Did you have a good day today, Doc? I'm just waiting a few minutes. I mean, I'm ready to go. This is the only break full right now. Go ahead and take y'all over to the site, show you everything I have listed. Again, today is my Friday. I'm off the next 2 days. So there we go. We have the Gold Rush Auto Mini Helmet filled as well, but I already have the invoices set up for Leaf in the Game Used. So we're going to run Leaf in the Game Used first. And then we'll do the Gold Rush Mini Helmet with the shoebox. In fact, I guess in the meantime, I can go grab the shoebox and the mini helmets. So let me do that while we have a few minutes. Now I get everyone up in the room. Okay, so I'll go grab the mini helmets and the shoebox now, so that way after Leaf in the game used, because I already got all set up for that. So that's why we're still going to just run that first anyways. 3, and then we'll run the shoebox. Oh yeah, shoebox, and then the mini helmet special edition series 4. Mini SE series 4. Just getting in the break scene. Nice. Yeah, I had a good day today. Had a real good day today. But I'll be right back. Just grabbing the Gold Rush products real quick. Products. Alright, I'll be right back. There you go. Got the Gold Rush products. After we do Leaf in the game, because Leaf in the game was filled up first. Big John, the T-Mall Hobby Box. Great question. That is a fair question. I will answer that right now for you. So the T-Mall Hobby Box for Prism Football. We just got this in. I'll answer that question right now. So what it is, you have 6 cards per box. Okay. You, inside the box, you have an exclusive base or rookie Prism red and yellow that is numbered to 49 or less. And you're also looking for 2 of the hottest rookies per box on average. So more of the details that it says again, exclusive the one numbered to 49 or less, the red and yellow, 2 of the hottest rookies per box. It's a 400 card set, including 300 base and 100 rookies. And then obviously, as you know, the key rookies are Burrow, Tua. I like how it's, yeah, we'll fix that typo for Herbert, Jerry Jeudy, Clyde Edwards-Helaire, and more. But that's what it is. There's 6 cards in the box. At least one of them will be numbered to 49 or less. Okay, so again, Leaf was full first. I already have the spreadsheet set up for that. So we're going to do Leaf in the game used first. Then we're going to do the Gold Rush. And then we have 1 remaining in Panini Contenders. Again, guys, for those that have always wondered, hey, what's up next? Well, now the breaks that you see on the screen, those are the ones that now they list it in the order as far as how many spots are remaining. So the fewer the spots remaining, the higher on the list the breaks are. So it's no longer going by the time like it used to. Because again, we just run the breaks as they fill. So with that being said, let's get into the first break of the evening. Now again, what's great about this, for those that didn't hear me before, with the Emerald Edition, every hit in the box, which is there's still 5 premium hits in the box, every single one of them are numbered to 5 or less. And we did get some more of the regular Leaf in the Game used. So if you did not get a chance to get in on this break, you can get in on the regular Leaf in the Game used. Okay, good luck everyone. Here we go. Our first group break of the evening is going to be 2020 Leaf in the Game used Emerald Box Random Hit Group Break number 1. There are 5 spots in the break. This is random hit group break. All hits are numbered to 5 or less within the box. What we're going to do is we're going to take our spots, which there are 5 of them, randomize those 5 times. From there, we're going to open up the product and reveal each hit. And as we do reveal each hit, we will make a list. Once all hits have been revealed, we'll then randomize that list of hits 5 times. And we'll match it up with our spots. At the end of the break, whichever hit is next to your spot, that will be the hit that you receive. Unfortunately, Steven, I can't. I thought I was going to be able to because we had 6 of them. And then magically, after I list the first one, now all of a sudden I went to list another one. And magically, the other 5 boxes are already gone. So I don't know if that means that they finally listed it on the site and they sold out. Or if maybe one of the other breakers listed them for a break of their own, which very well could be the case. So here we have an empty list. We have our spots 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Josiah on top, Bradley on bottom. Now, I do have more of the regular Leaf in the Game used. And I do have one of those breaks listed. One of those 5-box half-case breaks. And then once that one fills, I can list another 5-box half-case breaks. I can list 2 of those tonight. If you guys want to run through more of the regular. So again, the spots, Josiah, Douglas, Mark, Christopher, and Bradley. Good luck. Here we go. After this will be the Gold Rush Mixer dual random hit between Shoebox and the Special Edition Series 4 mini helmets. Doing this one first because this one filled first. And right as we were getting set up for it, that's when the Gold Rush filled. So again, each one of these hits numbered to 5 or less. Okay, here we go. First up, you have 3 of 4. 3 of 4. Hit for the cycle. Cal Ripken Jr. 3 of 4. Okay, I guess we will use these big ones. I'll have to see if I have more of these bigger loaders after this. So 3 of 4 for Cal Ripken. Hit for the cycle. So Ripken, 3 of 4. Next we have 1941, A Year to Remember. This is 1 of 2 for Ted Williams. 1 of 2, Mr. Williams. Ted Williams, 1 of 2. Here we have all-time all-star ballot, 1 of 4. Johnny Bench, Carlton Fisk, Thurman Munson, Mike Piazza, Gary Carter, and Yogi Berra. 1 of 4 for the all-time all-star ballot. Hey man, shipping always does a good job. They always do a good job. 1 of 4 all-star ballot. Okay, woo, all right. There we go. We have 1 of 4 in the game used gear for Derek Jeter. So back-to-back on the baseball. Actually, so far, all of them have been baseball. 1 of 4, Derek Jeter. One of 4, Jeter. Okay, last hit. We have decade versus decade. 4 of 4. You have Karl Malone, Gary Payton. It's interesting that using Karl Malone and Gary Payton, they used patches from when they were with the Lakers. Then you have Chris Paul and Steph Curry. Then you have Scottie Pippen, David Robinson, Kevin Durant, patches from the Supersonics jersey. And then Carmelo Anthony, patch from his time with Denver. 4 of 4 on the decade versus decade. Excuse me. 4 of 4 NBA decade versus decade. Okay, back over to the list. So to recap, Ripken, 3 of 4, career day. Ted Williams, year to remember, 1 of 2. 1 of 4 on the All-Star all-time ballot. 1 of 4 in the game, gear used, Jeter. And then 4 of 4 NBA decade versus decade. So we'll take those over here 5 times. Good luck, everybody. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. So Ted Williams on top. Ripken move to the bottom. Okay. Okay, interesting. Apparently I'm not allowed to print right now, but you have Josiah with the Ted Williams, Douglas, the 1 of 4 Jeter, Mark, the 1 of 4 All-Star ballot for baseball, Christopher, the 4 of 4 NBA decade versus decade, then Bradley, the Ripken, 3 of 4. I do appreciate y'all filling the break. Get that down for the site and post it up on YouTube. And now I got to figure out why my printer won't print. Big John, I am doing great. How are you doing? I'll be doing even better once I figure out why the printer won't print. Your file cannot be printed due to an error on the LaserJet. There are several possible reasons. May not be enough memory available. Try closing programs you aren't using. Okay. It's going to be a long night if I can't print anything. Ricky, how we doing? I mean, in my opinion, the one that I would want the most would be the Jeter. The 1 of 4 Jeter. Doing good, Ricky. Okay, so my printer was working just fine yesterday. What, the cards are blurry? Well, it's blurry right now because they're not in focus. But you mean to tell me that's blurry? You can't read the upcoming games? What do you mean upcoming games? Well, those are small because we're on the break scene. But when you're here, you should be able to read it. Which mosaic? There's lots of mosaics. Okay, hold on. I gotta call and figure out why I can't print all of a sudden. Or else this is gonna be a very long night. Sorry, guys. You know, I would just assume that, you know, the printer works one night. I don't see why it wouldn't work the next, but hold on. Yeah, I mean, Wi-Fi is good. Okay, so I guess what we'll do is we'll just have to make spreadsheets for all the different breaks, and then I'll be able to print them. So, okay, that's what we'll do. I'm just going to make a ton of different spreadsheets. So this was leaf. Just a single box in division. I mean, I could, but let's work through the breaks that we have first, because tonight's my Friday, and I have like what 17 breaks. Let's see if we can knock some of those out first, and then we'll worry about listing more. And let's figure out why I'm not able to print, but it's fine. Leaf in the game used. Always something. Used. Everyone random hit member one. Okay, so we'll just leave that. We'll just continue to make spreadsheets all night long. There we go. So that way I don't lose those. Okay. Move this. We got Gold Rush up next. And then after that, Contenders. There you go. Put my phone on vibrate so that way if the IT guy does call me back, I'll be able to answer it. Okay, mini helmets and shoebox. It's just YouTube. Gotcha. Well, yeah. No, it keeps giving me an error, but that's fine. We'll figure it out. I wonder if I can print from outside of Excel. Let me see here. Let me see here. I wonder if maybe it's just an Excel thing. Nope. Nope. There we go. No, I don't want to watch anything. I just want to see if this will let me print. Okay, so it sounds like it's an Excel issue, because it let me print from the worldwide interweb. John, you're like Control P. Okay, so the printer is working. I was able to print this CNN article. I'll just close out Excel. Let me take a picture of that though real quick, so that way I don't lose those hits, and then we should be good. Let's see here. Take a picture of those. There you go. Got it. All right. Let me close out Excel now. Should be fine. Get rid of CNN. Get Leaf in the game gear used. Emerald. There we go. So Gold Rush, then Contenders. We're down to 2. See, you see how the T-Mall came right up? Oh, look there, T-Mall down to 1. You see how that wasn't there before? Love the IT guys. Can't thank them enough for adding that, improving that for me today. So that way you guys can see right away which breaks are close to filling. Oh, yeah, there's 1 spot remaining. That's going to sell out real quick. Okay, that video is uploading to the tube. Let's close out Excel. Just don't save. Now let's reopen Excel. Yeah, it's a 6-card box. You have an exclusive red-yellow parallel that is numbered to 49 or less. What do you mean Excel is... Okay, you know what? I'm done with this. Forget Excel. I'm going to use Google Sheets. We're just going to do that. Golly, man. I tell you. Google Sheets. Let's do this. There you go. We'll do that now. Hey, James. How you doing? Okay, Google Sheets seems to work just fine. There we go. Okay, we'll do it that way. Oh, maybe a little much. 125. There we go. Okay, we'll just do it this way. Google Sheets. Cool. Cool is good. Okay. In there, and get rid of that. Okay, so you guys, Gold Rush right there, good to go. Let's get the invoices printed so we can get going on this. So we can get to Contenders. Gold Rush, yep. Okay, Jordan, Scott, Brendan, Jordan, Dan, and Brendan. Got all your spots. Okay, so Jordan got you at 1, 2, 3, and 6. Jordan got you 1, 2, 3, and 6. How you doing, Tim? Scott got you at 4. Brendan got you at 5 and 8. I knew that was going to happen. Man, I'm having a day. I'm betting 1,000 right now. Scott, there we go, 4. Brendan, need to print yours. I'm doing good, you know. Almost falling out of my chair trying to lean forward to grab paper off the printer. But, you know, other than that, doing all right. Wouldn't that have been something? You guys would have been laughing at me for the rest of the night if that would happen. Face plant. Live on the worldwide interwebs. Okay, Jordan already got your spots. Dan got you at 7. Yeah. Last night, it took, after I finally got home, it took me a little bit to find her. But I found her. Everything was okay. She was soaking wet, though, because of the rain. Apparently, it rained last night, but, you know, She's good. She's there now. I made sure I cinched down that harness super tight. So if she's able to get out of it again, I mean, be very impressed. I'd be frustrated, but I'd be very impressed because I made that thing so tight that you can just see it like cinching into her. Because I'm like, hey, it might be uncomfortable, but at least you won't escape. Okay, so this is Gold Rush SE Series 4 Mini and Shoebox Dual Random Hit number 1. And today's date is 1-26-21. Okay, there we go. Again, we're having to use Google Drive. Paper ain't light. Just took me right down. Okay, guys, think we've had our fun with all of that, with printers and all other tasty goodness. Let's get back into doing breaks. Good luck. Here we go. Our next group break for the evening is going to be straight out of Gold Rush. A little bit of a mixer here with 2020 Gold Rush Autograph Mini Helmet Special Edition Series 4. That's a 6-box case. And Shoebox Collection Multi-Sport Edition Series 2-box Dual Random Hit Group Break number 1. So there are 16 total hits because you have 10 hits from Shoebox, which for those that don't know is a mix of sports cards and memorabilia. And then we have 6 Specialty Edition Mini Helmets up for grabs. So dual random hit means there are 8 spots. Every spot in the break will receive 2 hits. The way it'll work is we will randomize our spots 5 times. From there, we will open up the Gold Rush products. And as each item is revealed, we will make a list. Once all 16 items have been revealed, we'll then randomize those items 5 times. Then we'll split up the list 1 through 8 and 9 through 16. So every spot in the break receives 2 hits. At the end of the break, whatever items are next to your name, those will be the hits that you receive. So here we go with random.org in a new list. And then we got to grab our spots, which again, here now, because Excel wants to be difficult. So there's our spots. 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Jordan on top, Jordan on bottom. Jordan going coast to coast. All right, Control-Shift V, base bias only. There we go. Okay, there we go. So Jordan on top. So now, if you're keeping track, you have Jordan, then Brendan, then Scott, then Jordan, then Dan, then Brendan, then Jordan, and then Jordan. Okay, good luck, everyone. Here we go. This break, $269.95 a spot. Okay, we're going to do Shoebox first. Shoebox first. So we'll go back over here for the Shoebox. There it is. Okay, first hit is going to be straight out of Milwaukee. Say hello to the Greek freak, Giannis. And it'd be easier to say hello to him if the light wasn't blinding you. There you go. Greek freak. There it is. The autograph right there. Excuse me. Okay, so Giannis jersey. Okay, up next, another nice jersey here, straight out of now Las Vegas. You have Bo Jackson. Back when he was playing, they were still the Oakland Raiders, but now they're the Vegas Raiders. So Bo Jackson jersey. Okay, back here. Next, we have mini helmets for the Rams. And the mini helmet is Isaac Bruce. Isaac Bruce on the Rams mini helmet. Okay. Next we have baseball, Gleyber Torres. Let's take a look at it. The autograph baseball, Beckett authenticated. There is the autograph. No other inscriptions. Official Major League Baseball. There we go. Where is baseball? Okay, stack of cards. And then next we have, before we get to the cards, we have Jonathan Taylor. Beckett authenticated. Collegiate 8x10. So Jonathan Taylor out of Wisconsin on that. All that remains out of the shoebox is the cards, and then we will get to the mini helmets. Jonathan Taylor. Collegiate 8x10. Okay, switch back here for you. First card up, we have Wander Franco, 2019 Bowman Prospects. Authentic autograph for Wander Franco. Wander Franco, 19 Bowman Prospects, authentic auto. Next card is Marcus Allen and Bo Jackson. 1989 score. Authentic autograph for both Marcus Allen and Bo Jackson. So someone could walk away with a card autographed by Bo Jackson and a jersey. You just got to add in Marcus Allen in there too. So M. Allen and Bo Jackson, 89 score. It's the Bo Jackson hot box. Next card, Snow Days Donruss. You have Matthew Stafford, 9 of 10. 9 of 10 on the Matthew Stafford. And this Donruss is from 2018 Donruss football. Snow Days. 9 of 10. Matthew Stafford. Here we have our first hockey hit. Bruins rookie sweaters patch. Charlie McAvoy. Defense. And that is 17 of 49. And that's from 17-18 SP Game Used Hockey. $17 of 49. Charlie McAvoy. Last card. DeAndre Hopkins, RPA. Totally certified 2013. Number 1 of 25. 1 of 25 for D-Hop. Kyler Murray's favorite target this past season. 1 of 25. DeAndre Hopkins. RPA. Okay, the last 6 hits remaining are the mini helmets. So we'll transition over here. Box of mini helmets. Sealed. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Empty there. First up. We have NFL MVP inscription for Mr. Rich Gannon. Rich Gannon, the Chrome alternate. So it's kind of hard. It's very shiny. Chrome alternate. Again, Rich Gannon. Chrome alternate. Rich Gannon. Rich Gannon mini. Okay, so Rich Gannon. Put these up there as we go through them. Collegiate Alabama Chrome alternate for Derrick Henry. 2,000-yard rusher. Derrick Henry out of Alabama. So Derrick Henry. So back-to-back Chrome alternates. Derrick Henry mini helmet. Number 3. Straight out of New Orleans, we have Marcus Davenport on the Eclipse alternate. So Marcus Davenport, Eclipse alternate for the Saints. Marcus Davenport. Marcus Davenport. Mini. 3 more. We have another Eclipse alternate, this time for the Lions. Gonna be rookie DeAndre Swift. DeAndre Swift on the Eclipse alternate. Okay, fine, I guess I will just cut it off. Cowboys Nation Hall of Fame 94 Eclipse alternate for Randy White. So the Hall of Fame 94 inscription, Eclipse alternate, Randy White. Randy White, America's team. And we're down to our last mini helmet. Randy White mini. Okay, here we go. Last hit before we randomize them all. Straight out of Carolina. Say hello to one of my favorite middle linebackers. I do love the flat white collection. flat white collection for Luke Kuechly. Luke Kuechly, flat white. Okay, bring the chair back over here. Now, the moment y'all been waiting for, finding out which hits y'all gonna get. So, mini. Kirby White. Okay, here we go. Let's take all the hits. The mini helmets down at the bottom there. New list. 5 times. Good luck. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. So the 9 and 10, Matthew Stafford. $18 on top. The DeAndre Hopkins RPA 125 on bottom. Okay, there we go. Copy those. Back to here. Delete those. Paste. And then... Not a fan of having to use Google Drive, but hey, at least it'll make it so we should be able to print. Control-Shift-V. Okay, Control-Shift-V. I'll remember that. Okay, there we go. So print this. Okay, next. Print. That should work. There it goes. Okay, so Jordan, you got the 9 and 10 Matthew Stafford and the Luke Kuechly mini helmet. Brendan, the Marcus Allen and the Bo Jackson from 89 score, and the Derrick Henry Alabama Chrome alternate mini helmet. Scott, you got the DeAndre Swift Eclipse alternate mini helmet and the Isaac Bruce mini helmet from Shoebox. Then Jordan back at it, the Giannis jersey and the Marcus Davenport Saints mini helmet. Dan, you get the 17 of 49 Charlie McAvoy patch from SP in the Game Used Hockey. And then the Jonathan Taylor Collegiate 8x10. Brendan the Bo Jackson jersey and the Glaber Torres baseball. Jordan, the last 4 hits. The Wander Franco 19 Bowman Prospect authentic autograph. The Randy White Cowboys mini helmet. Then also the Rich Gannon mini helmet and the 1 of 25 DeAndre Hopkins RPA. So I do appreciate y'all filling the break. I will get that down for the site and post it up on YouTube. Can I post Bowman Draft random teams? I cannot post a Bowman Draft. I cannot post a Bowman Draft. That is something that I will not touch with a 10-foot pole. As long as I don't have to. We went through that twice. I'm good on that. Okay, let me move these out of the way. Now, Bowman's Best, I can list Bowman's Best, but no, not Bowman Draft. Not going through that again. Okay, move these out of the way. Yeah, really not a fan of how Google Drive prints these out, but gotta work with what we got. Okay, move this out of the way. So what? Contenders first off the line is up next, which I already have that right here. Contenders. Move the mini helmets out of the way. go. Just fill those up. Okay. Let's see. Did IT guy respond to me? I don't think so. Hey, hold on. It says, try and play this weekend from the printer, play it we can. That didn't work. Do you know them? Stop printing from Windows. No. Using Google Drive because it's only Excel that won't let me. Sorry, I'm responding to the IT guy. I'm gonna try and see if I can get into Excel, but if not, well then at least we know Google Drive works. How much the T-Mall Prism was $109.95, so $110 a spot on the T-Mall. So Contenders is up next. Bring that in. So see, there you go. See, when it's focused in right there, and again, first off the line box right there. Okay, you're just joking? Okay, good. I was like, I hope you're not serious, because I would hate to make you feel bad. But yeah, no. Nope. Okay, so I'll look into that. Let me see if I can get Excel to open. Okay, now let's see if it'll let me print. Okay. There we go. Excel's printing now. There we go. We did it. Yeah, I mean, I can do something like that again, maybe with a different product. Like, maybe we could do that with Bowman's Best rather than doing it with the Elite Edition. Okay, there we go. We're back in business with Excel. We don't need to use Google Drive anymore. Holy smokes. Why is someone from Texas calling me? Okay. Well, I don't know why. Sorry, guys. Let me put my phone back on silent now that I fixed it. Okay, sorry. Okay, phone on silent now. Alright, that's out of the way. Okay, turn this light back on, and let's continue. So, let me upload Gold Rush to YouTube, and then we got Contenders, Division, and then T-Mall. And then the next closest break to fill in is the Spectra first off the line, 3 spots. So if y'all are wondering, well, hey, what's the next closest thing to fill in? That's how you know. Because then after that, the absolute memorabilia is now down to 7. Okay, there we go. Okay, that's uploading. Now time for Contenders. There we go. In Contenders, Jess, Karen, Robert, Mark, David, Eric, Karen, and John. Jess, got you slot 1. The power shake is all gone. He's ready to rock and roll. Karen, got you slot 2. Robert, got you slot 3. Mark, got you slot 4. David, slot 5. Eric, slot 6. Karen, you're back again at 7. Move your second spot in the break. So Karen, you're at 2 and 7. Will more 2020 Prism NFL be added to the site? The T-Mall, yes. I will list another T-Mall break before we run it. I'll list another one right before we run it. Okay, John, you close out the list at slot 8. Okay, first up the line, Panini Contenders, football, active number 2, and date is 1/26/21. Okay, good luck, everybody. Tenders, there we go. Okay, here we go. Our next group break for the evening is going to be 2020 Panini Contenders Football Hobby Box. First off the line, random division group break number 2. 8 spots, taking those, randomizing them 5 times. Taking the NFL divisions, randomizing those 5 times as well. We'll match up the 2 lists, whatever division is next to your name. Teams that fall into that division, those are the cards you're looking for because those will be the cards that you receive. Now, exclusive to the first off the line boxes, you're looking for 1 short printed on-card rookie ticket RPS, red zone autograph, and 1 season ticket red zone parallel. That's in every first off the line box. So here we go, new list. Here's our spots. 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Karen on top, Eric on bottom. Now for the division. Starting with the AFC. North, South, East, West. Now NFC. North, South, East, West. 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. NFC West on top. NFC North on bottom. So Karen, NFC West. John, NFC South. Karen, NFC East. David, AFC East. Mark, AFC North. Jess, AFC South. Robert, AFC West. And Eric, NFC North. Good luck, everyone. Here we go. And again, for those who don't see it, first up the line, right there. First pack. Starting with Mr. Kirk Cousins, you like that? Patrick Mahomes. Odell Beckham. Danny Dimes. Lamar. Upside down, legendary contender, Steve Young. Yep, that way. Kid Reporter. Started with Marlon Mack. Upside down, AJ Green. Cam. AJ Brown. Kerryon Johnson. And then round numbers, DJ Dallas and Colby Parkinson, both Seahawks, both NFC West. Start off with CMC, Christian McCaffrey, Adam Thielen, Travis Kelce, upside down, Aaron Donald, Derrick Henry, round numbers, this time both for the Colts, Michael Pittman Jr. and Jonathan Taylor. You have Kyler Murray, my guy, Joey Bosa, Carson Wentz, David Montgomery, and then we are going to have Big Ben Roethlisberger, AFC North, going to Mark. And that is 19 of 23, and that is an on-card autograph for Big Ben. So Big Ben, 19 of 23, going to Mark. MVP contender, Cam Newton. We have Deshaun Watson, Russell Wilson, Jamal Adams, Stephon Diggs, Gardner Minshew, MVP contender, Dak Prescott, Kid Reporter. Baker Mayfield, upside down DeAndre Hopkins, Phillip Rivers, now going to enjoy retirement, Adrian Peterson. Next autograph is rookie ticket for Shaquille for the Jaguars. AFC South belonging to Jess. On the rookie auto. The Big Ben's the best one you've seen, Dennis. And then Rookie of the Year contenders, KJ Hamler. Speaking of Big Ben, here he is again. Dak. Upside down, Aaron Jones. Nick Bosa. Myles Garrett. MVP contender Russell Wilson. Kid Reporter. Still waiting to see the rookie ticket auto. Chris Godwin getting ready to play in Super Bowl 55. Cortland Sutton. Miles Sanders. Drew Brees. Julio. And rookie of the year contender A.J. Dillon. You got Joe Mixon, Julian Edelman, Keenan Allen, Gronk, Melvin Gordon, legendary contender John Riggins, Kid Reporter, you have Jason Witten, Teddy B, Dalvin Cook, Upside Down Shepherd, Mark Ingram, and Rookie of the Year contender, Chase Claypool. You got Tyreek Hill, J.J. Watt, Upside Down Jared Goff, Van Der Esch, and then you're going to have Mr. Terrell, rookie ticket. Waiting for the parallel. That's our second rookie ticket, but not the first off the line exclusive parallel that we're waiting for. NFC West, though. NFC West belongs to Karen. And you have round numbers. Going to be the Cardinals and the Falcons. So once again, A.J. Terrell and Isaiah Simmons. So we'll random that off between those two divisions at the end. Did that yesterday, right? Yesterday? Yeah, it was yesterday when we did the other one. So that same card even. Okay, Aaron Rodgers, T.J. Watt, Zeke, Alshon, and then we'll have, here's the first off the line parallel rookie autograph on card for Anthony McFarland Jr. Another hit for the AFC North, which means another hit for Mark, joining that Big Ben Roethlisberger. Then you have Rookie of the Year contender for Brendan Haywood. Okay, Sam Darnold, DJ Moore, DJ Chark Jr., Ryan Tannehill, Marvin Jones Jr., and then round numbers, Raiders and Broncos, so same division for Henry Ruggs and Jerry Jeudy. Kid Reporter. We start off with a little bit of Fitz Magic. Honey Badger, Dalvin Cooks, Shermanator, Roquan Smith, and winning ticket for Russell Wilson. Just a few packs remaining. Tyler Lockett, Nick Chubb, Upside Down, Kamara, Gurley, parallel, Gardner Minshew, AFC South, and then MVP contender Ryan Tannehill. Kid Reporter. We have 3 packs remaining, and then we'll random off that round numbers between the NFC West and the NFC South for Simmons and Terrell. Season ticket Juju. Upside Down Sony Michel. Fitz Bell as a Jet going to the AFC East. Josh Allen. And a winning ticket CMC Christian McCaffrey. What's the best card that I've pulled from this? Probably that Big Ben Roethlisberger. I mean, unless you're including redemptions, then I would say the Clyde Edwards-Helaire redemption that I pulled from the very first regular box that I did would probably be the best one, because that's the best rookie auto that I've pulled. So I'd go with that. But Austin Eckler, Mike Evans, Preston Williams. But as far as a hit that you can actually see and not a redemption, that Big Ben, Dwayne Haskins, Devontae Adams, Matt Ryan, MVP contender. And then the last pack. Got Phillip Lindsay, Josh Jacobs, Tyler Boyd, upside down DK Metcalf. And here you have last autograph, 7 of 54 on the rookie ticket for Kamal Martin out of Green Bay. Up next will be the T-Mall 6-card pack. After that, the next closest break to fill in is the first up the line Spectra at 3 spots. NFC North, by the way, belongs to Eric. Lastly, before we get to the randomization, you have Jake Fromm, Rookie of the Year contender. So for this base, round numbers between Isaiah Simmons, which represents the NFC West, and AJ Terrell representing the NFC South. Let's go on over to our spots. So NFC South belongs to John. NFC West belongs to Karen. So since Isaiah Simmons is on top, what we're going to do with our new list is we are going to put NFC West on top, NFC South on bottom 5 times. Good luck between John and Karen. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. NFC South. NFC South belongs to John. Therefore, this round number going to John. NFC South with AJ Terrell. So I'll just mix this in with the rest of the NFC South cards. There we go. All right, that does it for this break. I do appreciate y'all filling it. Get that down to the site and post it up on YouTube. Patrick wants more NFL Prism. And as I stated earlier, I said after this break, I would list more. Patience is a virtue. All right, now that we're done with that, I will get more of that Prism T-Mall listed, and then we'll run the first one of the night. Okay, let me move these out of the way. Okay, let me get more of that Prism listed for y'all. And I gotta go grab the first box, by the way. But I will get the next one listed for you first before I go grab the first one. There's that. Okay, let me get the Prism for you. Okay, so listing another one right now. And once the second one is posted, I will put the link in the chat for y'all. So that way y'all don't have to go and search for it. Okay, just waiting for it to list. Let's see. Oh, should be up now. There it is. Okay, so here's the link for the next T-Mall. I'll see what I can do for you, Baxter. I'll see what I can do. Okay, there's the link to the second T-Mall Prism. So that way y'all don't have to go searching for it. The link's right there in the chat for you. As far as the first one goes, okay, 1, 2, 5, 4. Okay, I'll be right back. So since y'all said you wanted more Prism, right? Is this enough Prism? Is that enough? You're very welcome, Patrick. As each one fills, I'll keep listing them. More Prism! Prism all night long! Tuesday night Prism! Like I said, as each one fills, I'll list another, and another, and another. Trying to get back and collect anyone around city. Nobody has any box of anything but hockey. You were shocked? Yeah, that's what happens. They had hockey. They had something. Okay. Alright, so I gotta look and see because someone tried to buy spot number 1 and it looks like it was sold twice. So I gotta see whose came in first. Looks like James, yours came in first. Let me just double check. Yeah, James and John, both of you tried to buy the same spot at the same time. James, yours came in first. So John, let me refund your spot real quick. Purchase same time as someone else and the other person's spot came through first. Credit that. So again, John, I'm crediting yours back because the other person's came through first. So completing that refund for you. Yeah, I listed another one. Right now there's 6 spots remaining. So I already listed. You already see how it moved up another one. See, look how it's moved up to 2. Okay, John, I just completed that refund for you. You should get an email. Okay, so we want James. Yep, so that should show. Yep, so James got you. Christopher got you. Jason got you. Eric got you. George got you. And Christopher got you. So we have Christopher B and Christopher L in this one. Okay, James, you're at slot 1. Christopher B, you're at slot 2. Jason, you're at slot 3. Yep, second. So like I said, I'll keep listing more, guys. You guys saw it. I've got plenty. I'll list another one before we run that second one, so don't worry. I will list more. We'll just run through it. Jason, did I print yours? No, I did not need to print yours. Okay, Eric, you're at slot 4. You're obsessed. It's not a bad thing. I mean, that could be, I guess. George got you at 5. Christopher L, you close out the list at 6. Have T-Mall babies. Them T-Mall babies. So, here we go. So, T-Mall, Prism, FB, random card, number 1. Number 2's already sold out, so number 2 will be up next. We'll list number 3 after we run through this one. Got a Jordan Love on-card auto from Contenders. Nice, Patrick. Good stuff. Okay, so again, after this one, we're running another one. And after this one, I will list number 3. Number 1, there we go. Good luck, everybody. Here we go. Our next group break of the evening is a first of the evening. And that is 2020 Panini Prism T-Mall Football Hobby Box Random Card Group Break number 1. Now, in this box, there's only 6 cards. That is why there's only 6 spots. What you're looking for in this box is you can find one exclusive base or rookie prism that is a red and yellow variation that is numbered to 49 or less. Then also you will find 2 of those hottest rookies like Burrow, Tua, Herbert, and more in each box on average. Now what we're going to do is we're going to take our 6 spots, we're going to randomize them 5 times. From there, we're going to open up the box of the T-Mall Football Prism, and we're going to make a list of each card as it is revealed. Once all 6 cards have been revealed, we'll randomize those list of cards 5 times. Then we'll match it up with our spots. Whichever card is next to your spot at the end of the break, that will be the card that you receive. So here we go. We're going to start with a new list. 6 spots. We already have a second one full. I will list a third one after this one. Good luck, y'all. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Jason on top, Eric on bottom. So for those that want to keep track of where your spot is, Jason 1, James 2, Christopher B at 3, George 4, Christopher L at 5, and Eric at 6. So good luck, everybody. I'm going to make this a little bit bigger. There we go, to put in the names. There we go. Here we go. T-Mall, one exclusive, base rookie Prism, red and yellow. This is where if I would have known I was gonna have this available tonight, I would have worn my Hulkamania shirt. You know, really represent the red and yellow. The red and yellow. Yes. Yes, the cards will be randomized. So yes, the spots were randomized. The cards will be randomized as well. So you have Kalen Balaj. How's that Obsidian looking? Well, now that we have the spots matched up, so that it shows the breaks with the fewest spots remaining, it's about the same as last night. Okay, I'm just gonna do last name Balaj. Okay, next you have Drew Brees. You have Silver Prism Rookie, Antonio Gandy Golden on the Silver Prism Rookie. So, let's see here. Golden. Here is our red and yellow. It is number 27 of 49 for Demario Davis. Demario Davis, 27 of 49 on the red and yellow exclusive. Yeah, I can refund you that spot in the Obsidian. That way you can get into something else. So 27 of 49, Demario Davis. 27 of 49, Davis, red and yellow. Then here you have Brian Edwards rookie card. And Julian Blackmon rookie card. So again, Blackmon and Edwards. So Edwards, RC, and Blackmon, RC. So there are the cards. Again, Demario Davis was our exclusive red and yellow. Here you go, 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. So Jason gets the Balaj. James gets that red and yellow. 27 of 49, Demario Davis. Christopher B, the Blackmon R rookie card. George, the Antonio Gandy Golden Silver Prism rookie. Christopher L gets the Edwards rookie card. Then Eric gets the Drew Brees. All right, appreciate y'all filling that break. Get that down on the site and post it up on YouTube. See the 2021 Gold Rush. Pretty sure the release date for that is tomorrow, and I will not be here tomorrow. So I can double check that for you, but pretty sure that the release date on that is tomorrow for that. I know Steve has some list on the site, but I believe he had them listed for tomorrow. I do like the red and yellow. Okay, still at 3 on Spectra, 5 big cojones. Everything else is in the green. Okay, there's that. Because here, let me double check that on those jerseys. $2021 Gold Rush. Yeah, those jerseys are pre-sale right now. Those release tomorrow, so I cannot list that. Because even if I did list it, I'd have to list it for Friday. Because I'm not here. I'm off the next 2 days, so I can't list that tonight. So I'm glad that you're going to buy spots in it. I would suggest, since Steve will be here tomorrow and Steve already has that break listed, I suggest buying spots in Steve's break. I'm off the next 2 days, so therefore I won't be able to list it. You're excited for that 2020 Historic First 36? Nice. Well, I'm glad you're excited for it. It's not my break, though, so you won't see it tonight. Okay, so more T-Mall, which I have them right here. I printed that off, yep. Okay, I think what I'm going to do is we're going to run this second one and then see how y'all like it. If y'all want me to list the third one, I can. Because, I mean, that's all it is. I mean, it's the regular Prism, just with the red and yellow. Red and yellow, red and yellow. Other than that, it's the same as just doing any other Prism. Well, here, I told you I would list the third one, so let me go ahead and list the third one beforehand. So here, we'll do that. I'll put the link in the chat just like I did. Because like I said, we'll keep rolling through them as long as it'll let me. Just waiting for it to publish. Okay, there's number 3. Already listed. We're about to run number 2. Okay, that was number 1. That's number 1. That's number 3. Now we need number 2. So in for number 2, Anthony, Patrick, Jason, Christopher, Patrick, and Anthony. Anthony, first invoice, slot 1. And this is T-Mall number 2. Patrick, you're at 2 and 5. Jason, you're going to be at 3. Christopher, you are at 4. Patrick, I got you 2 and 5. Anthony, your second spot, slot 6. Okay, y'all, good luck. More T-Mall action coming up. Our next group break is Welcome Back. So nice. We're running it twice. More 2020 Panini Prism T-Mall Hobby Box number 2. 6 spots again. Randomize those 5 times. Open up the box. Make a list of each card as is revealed. There are 6 of them. Once all 6 have been revealed, we randomize those cards 5 times as well. Then we match up the 2 lists. Whatever card is next to your spot at the end of the break, that will be the card you receive. Again, the exclusive red and yellow, numbered out of 49. That's what we're looking for in these boxes. There's a new list. Here's 6 more spots. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Anthony going coast to coast with everyone else in between. So Anthony, Jason, Patrick at 3 and 4, Christopher at 5, Anthony at 6. Good luck. Here we go. Tim jumped in at number 3. So we start with Melvin Ingram. Melvin Ingram. And then you have Byron Murphy. Then Silver Prism Rookie for Joshua Kelly. Silver Prism Joshua Kelly. RC Silver Prism Joshua Kelly. And then our red and yellow is going to be 41 of 49. Broncos tight end, Noah Fant. Yeah, sorry, I'll do that right after this. All it does is I'll just credit it back to you, and then you can use it to buy into a different spot. 41 of 49. It's faster than trying to do the transfer and go through all that stuff. So, Noah Fant, red and yellow, 41 of 49. 49. Noah Fant, red, yellow. And then back-to-back Broncos. This time it is a rookie card, KJ Hamler. And then rookie card for Henry Ruggs III. And a kid reporter. So KJ Hamler and Henry Ruggs rookie cards back-to-back. So RC Hamler. RC Ruggs III. Okay. Over here. Grabbing the cards. 5 times. Good luck. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Ruggs on top. The 41 of 49 Noah Fant red yellow on bottom. So that's going to Anthony. So Anthony, the rookie card for Ruggs. Jason, the rookie card for KJ Hamler. Patrick gets the Melvin Ingram and the Byron Murphy. Then Christopher, you get the rookie card, Silver Prism of Joshua Kelly. And Anthony gets the 41/49 Noah Fant red and yellow as exclusive to these T-Mall boxes. So I do appreciate y'all filling the break. I will get that down for the site and post it up on YouTube. Yep, no worries. I'll do that right now because now we're at a part where right now nothing else is full because the closest thing to fill in is the Spectra. So I have a little bit of a breather now where I can go ahead and take care of that, and I can start packing some of these breaks. Because again, guys, tonight is my Friday. I'm off the next 2 nights. Next time y'all see me will be on Friday. Okay, that is uploading. Take that down. Do you have anyone in particular that you want? Here, I'll take y'all over to the site and show you what I have listed. The 4-score signed speech, that'd be pretty cool. 7 left, absolute memorabilia. 8 left in 1920 in case. 9 left in 1718 flawless with Jason Tatum rookies at stake. That's going to change to 10 because the person that bought a spot wants refunded their spot, so I'll do that. There's still 8 spots remaining in XR. Again, you have Lamar rookies, Josh Allen rookies, Nick Chubb. A lot of good rookies from there, and y'all know a lot of good memorabilia. Hits come from XR. You have 8 remaining there with Select. You have 19 NT Kyler Murray rookies. You have 19-20 NBA, Zion, Ja, Tyler Hero, so much more. We do have the Big Cojones hit draft. We have 9 remaining in the 2020 NT Collegiate. Dual box with the Justin Herbert. 3 remaining first up the line Spectra. 7 there in 1920 Opulence. 9 left in 2021 NT Collegiate Basketball. 4 remaining in the Prism T-Mall number 3. We just ran 2 of those. And then it turns out last night you guys were asking if I was going to have more of the Leaf in the Game used. And I was told today that I had some available to use. Breezy, how you doing? Treasure chest or football premium? Sure, I can see what I can do. And then I'm going to start working on packing breaks. So let's see which one I can do. I want to find out what happened to the rest of those other boxes of the Leaf in the Game used Emerald, because I was hoping to run through all those tonight, but I wanted to do them one at a time because we had 6 total. But I go to list another one and the other 5 were gone. So let's find out what happened to those. Because those were not listed on the site earlier today. So, unless they got listed on the site earlier, but we'll find out. Let's see. Who knows? Maybe one of the other guys has it for a break. If so, then you guys can get in on their break. If that is the case. A Leaf in the Game used. Uh, 2020, yep, Leaf in the Game used Emerald. There we go. T-Mall just, oh no, Spectra just filled. There we go. First off the line, Spectra, y'all know me. Let's see here. Yep. Alright, so let's see here. 2, 2, and 1. Let's see here. 2021 P. And Leaf, $5. Yeah, so, okay, so Tyler has them listed. So Tyler took the other 5. Tyler has those listed. So for those of you that want more of the Leaf in the Game used Emerald Edition, let's see if I can find it real quick for you. Yeah, so he's got a 5, okay, so he's got a 5-box break listed that has one of them. And then he's got 2 boxes listed. Okay, so that's what happened to him. So Tyler has the rest of those listed. So for those wondering what happened to the rest of those, so that'll be tomorrow night with Tyler. So if you're interested in more Leaf in the Game used Emerald, I suggest looking at Tyler's breaks and filling those up. In the meantime, let me take care of that Obsidian refund for you real quick, and then we'll do the Spectra first off the line. Big John was like, hold on a second. Big John was like, hold on a second. I got you. He's like, refresh. Okay, Craig, I'm taking care of your credit real quick. I do have Spectra right here, by the way, so let me move this out of the way while I'm taking care of that for you on that refund. So you can get something else. Spectra, first off the line. Got it right here. Breaks in more Spectra. Derrick Henry, first off the line, Spectra. Okay, email. Customer request. Okay, I got that taken care of, so now I just got to refresh that break. So that way it'll say that there's not 9 spots and that there's all 10 remaining. It was meant to be. Okay, so that Obsidian 4-box triple random team for basketball is back up to 10 spots. And in the meantime, first off the line, Spectra. Random pack. We've got John and Charles. John with 3 spots, Charles with 1. Okay, John got you at 1, 2, and 4. Charles, that means you have 3. John, 1, 2, and 4. Charles, you're going to have 3. First off the line, Spectra, RP, number 76. Charles, okay, also got your loyalty reward too. Just the jersey. I can put the link in the chat for just the jersey. The Justin Herbert that's used on the NT break. Let's see. It's $230 for just the jersey. So if you want to just get the jersey itself, there's the link for it. It's $230 just for the jersey. On the website. Got Charles and John. going at it in Spectra. Okay, good luck, you two. Here we go. Our next group break is, in fact, one of my favorite products. You all know this. It is more of that 2020 Panini Spectra Football Hobby Box. First off the line, random pack group break number 76. 4 spots in the break. What we're going to do with those spots is we're going to take them and randomize them 5 times. That gives us our pack order. Spots 1 and 2 after that randomization will represent the 2 packs on the left side of the box, while spots 3 and 4 will represent the 2 packs on the right side of the box. That being said, let's find out who will get the first pack in the break. We've got John going to get 3 out of the 4 packs. Here we go, 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, there it is. So 5 times. So Charles, you get the first pack. John, you get the rest of the box. So there we go. So again, Charles starts us off. Then John gets the remaining 3 packs. Good luck to the 2 of you. Here we go. I've always liked the blue Charger jerseys. Okay, so this first pack here goes to Charles. John, you get everything else. Charles, you start off with a redemption. The redemption is rookie patch autographs neon blue. Number 2 overall draft pick, Chase Young. So Chase Young. Here you got Fireworks, Fabric, Alshon Jeffrey. More Firework Fabric, Sony Michel. Agreed, Daniel. And then you have Zadarius Smith, which this one's 9 of 25 on the Zadarius Smith. And going back real quick, I will tell you what the 2 Firework Fabrics were out of, because again, 9 of 25 Zadarius Smith. The Sony Michel was 78 of 99. And the Alshon Jeffrey was 34 of 50. But again, the big one there for you, Charles, is the RPA Neon Blue Chase Young. Okay, the 3 remaining packs all go to John. John, you will start with a rookie auto for Gross Matos out of Carolina. There we go. 169 and 199. Rising rookie, Laviska Shenault Jr. Dual patch. You're not wrong. 22 of 149. Zach Ertz, 16 of 30 on the die cut. Nope. Thought I turned my vibrate off on the phone, but I guess not, because it just vibrated. So Zach Ertz, 16 of 30. And then you have 23 of 60 on the Julio. Okay, John, your second pack. This is number 3 from the box. The Aspiring Autographs RPA Michael Pittman Jr. Michael Pittman Jr., 23 of 50. More Colts as you have Jonathan Taylor on the monumental patch. I agree, Sean. That's why I like the first off the line more than I do the regular box of the Spectra. Just because I like the RPAs better. 68 and 99 for Jonathan Taylor. Brilliance for Hunter Henry. Chargers. Okay, maybe not that one. We'll do this one then. There we go, Hunter Henry. And that's 3 of 15. Then lastly, you have number 6 of 10. First off the line, Wave Parallel for Dan Marino. Again, these first off the line Wave Parallels are exclusive to these first off the line boxes. So 6 of 10 for Dan Marino. Last pack for John. As always, Baltimore with the nice patch. As you have Radiant RPA Devin Duvernay. 1, 2, 3, 4 color patch. And that is 20 of 25 on that one. Whoop. Just throw it across there. Sorry about that. Good thing it was in the loader. You have up next championship gear. I'm sorry, Chi-Town, if you're lurking, because I know this brings up bad memories for you when Peyton Manning was with the Colts. Super Bowl XL. Between the Colts and the Bears, 12 of 50 on that one. For America's team, you're going to have 17 of 75. So the Vortex Parallel. Spectracula. My best Spectracula was Patrick Mahomes. Low numbered. I believe his that I pulled was out of 15. One of them. And then lastly, you're going to have for the Saints, 48 of 99 on the base, Michael Thomas. Yeah, the Ravens and the Buccaneers have a lot of nice patches on their cards. I've noticed that. Those are the two that I like to see a lot. Even if they're like high numbered, they still have nice patches. But there you go. There's your stack, John. Do appreciate the two of you filling that break. Get that down for the site and post it up on YouTube. Okay, so T-Mall still staying at 4. That's the next closest one to filling up. Okay, John, those are all yours. Okay, so now someone was asking about Gold Rush memorabilia. Let's see here. Let me take y'all over to the site first, show y'all what I do still have listed. And then I guess I could list one, but then after that, because again, I have a lot of breaks listed right now. And tonight is my Friday. Tomorrow I'm off the next 2 nights, so I'd like to focus on see if we can get the ones full that I already have listed. But if not, then sure, maybe we can list one memorabilia. Gold Rush. We did do the shoebox and the mini helmets, so we did already do memorabilia. Gold Rush tonight, and we do still have Gold Rush with the big cojones, but that's just cards though. So what I still have listed is Absolute Memorabilia, Encased, Obsidian. All those are from 1920 basketball. 7, 8, and 10 spots remaining respectively. 9 remaining on the 17-18 Flawless Basketball Collegiate. 8 remaining on XR 18, 19 NT Football, 8 on 19 Select, 19-20 NT Basketball Random Card, 5 remaining on the Big Cojones, 9 remaining on the Herbert with the Dual Box NT. That one's sold out. We just need to refresh it because I already took that down. 7 Opulence Basketball 1920, 9 2021 Collegiate, 4 remaining on the T-Mall, and then 10 remaining on the 5-box half case random serial number for Leaf in the game used. That is where we are at the moment. So that's 4, 8, 12, 13. That's still 14 breaks. So I'm going to go ahead and work on packing these breaks that we've already ran. So that way, since I'm off the next 2 days, I won't be here to pack. And then once we do that, if still nothing else is full, then sure, we'll look at doing one more memorabilia Gold Rush break. But since I am not going to be here the next 2 nights, I would also like to be able to pack these for you. So that way, those can get taken care of for you as well. In the meantime, we do have all these guys here. Three left in the T-Mall. Yeah, that's the Eclipse full-size helmet signed by Steve Atwater. Okay, so Prism 2020, sneak that in there. There we go. Kind of lift that up like such. And then we'll make those break spots a little bit bigger, make it easier to read. There we go, like so. There we go. So as far as knowing what's next, the closest one to filling is that T-Mall at 3 spots, y'all. After that, everything else, because now that's how it's listed. Shout out to IT again for that. I asked them about it. So this way you guys know what'll be up next, because we just go by whatever break fills. So the first one to fill, first one we run. Now, John, yours is going to, for the Spectra, yours is going to go back to FedEx. So once that's packed here in just a moment, I'll take that back there. Alright, Charles, I got to go get your loyalty rewards. Let me do that. Your thick card sleeves. In fact, actually, no, that's that same one. Yeah. I'm going to go grab those. Be right back. Okay. Oh, the T-Mall filled. That's what's up. Alrighty. It's amazing how me coming over here to pack motivates y'all to fill up another one. Appreciate it. I'm still going to take just a second here to at least finish off Charles real quick, since So I was already in the process of packing his break, or his Spectra. And then we'll run this next T-Mall. And then after this T-Mall, I'll pack John's. I need my pen. Okay, Charles, yours is back. There you go, got that done. Alright, more T-Mall action. Which, that's one of the boxes that I already have right here. Bam! Box, you mean? I mean, I guess the best way to think about it is you gotta think, okay, so it's 6 cards, right? And it's just Prism, which you guys know Prism is a ton of base cards. So, I mean, really, what people are chasing out of this is they're chasing that exclusive red and yellow. That's what you're chasing. Other than that, I mean, yeah, I know what you mean. Just having fun. So you gotta think, really, that's what this is you're chasing that red and yellow. Because other than that, every card that you can get from, you know, any of the first off the line or regular hobby box breaks that we've done. You can pull those same cards from there. Just the only card you can't pull is that red and yellow. No, I don't want that one. I want this one. Prism T-Mall number 3. Now, if we pull like a Herbert or a Burrow or a Tua, red and yellow, then that'll keep you guys interested in the T-Mall. We need that level of a big time hit. That's what we need right now. We need them good big hit vibes. I don't think if y'all see another Noah Feint that y'all are going to be like, oh yeah, that's what I'm talking about. See, just like Christopher says, should be a Herbert yellow and red. There you go. Speak it into existence. You got to speak it into existence. So in this one, numero tres, we have Vincent, Craig, Christopher, Dan, Christopher, and Tim. So Vincent, you start us off at slot 1. Craig, slot 2. Yeah, so Vapor, this is the T-Mall box that has the exclusive red and yellow parallel that's numbered to 49. Yes, Charles, I did run Spectra. Let me put the link in the chat for you. That was the break that we just ran. Charles, you got a Chase Young Redemption RPA Neon Blue. But just so you can see the other cards in the break, there you go. Yes, yes it is. That is correct. Christopher is not wrong on that. Okay, so Vincent, there you go. Got yours, printed yours. Craig, you're at slot 2. Oh, computer looked like it wanted to freeze for a minute, so we'll wait. Oh, there we go. That's why. Vincent already printed yours. I don't know whose I'm trying to print right there, so we'll try that again. There we go. Okay, cool. Cool is good. All right, PayPal. Yep, that's good. There we go. Christopher, you are 3 and 5. Dan, slot 4. Already got you there, 3, 5. Tim, you're at slot 6 to close out the list. Okay, there we go. Alright, good luck again. We're trying to speak it into existence. Herbert, red and yellow. Let's be great and let's do it. Good luck to everybody in the break. Once again, welcome back for our next group break, number 3 this evening. More of that 2020 Panini Prism T-Mall Football Hobby Box random card. And as I said, this is group break number 3. So once again, 6 spots. We take those, randomize them 5 times. We open up the box of Prism T-Mall, and we make a list of each card as it is revealed. There are 6 cards in total, and everyone's chasing the exclusive red and yellow parallel that is numbered out of 49. Okay, once we have our list of cards, we'll then randomize that list 5 times. We'll match it up with our spots. Whatever card is next to your spot at the end of the break, that will be the card that you receive. So new list, 6 spots, 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Christopher on top, Vincent on bottom. So there we go. And again, this is T-Mall, Prism, FB, random card, number 3. And after the randomization, you have Christopher at 1, Tim 2, Dan 3, Christopher 4, Craig 5, and Vincent at 6. Hello, Dale. Appreciate that. Hope all is well. Here we go. Good luck. The buy-in, Steve, is $109.95. And we start with Phillip Rivers. Yes, Dale. I was able to find her not long after getting home last night, so she's safe and sound. Appreciate that. She was soaking wet, though, because of the rain that happened last night. So, but, you know, she's good, though. She wasn't harmed or anything, so that's good. So, safe and sound. I took a picture and sent it to my son, so that way he had what he likes to call his proof of life, if you will. So, Rivers now retiring. Rivers base. And then you have Calvin Ridley, base. So Calvin Ridley, base. Ridley. And up next, you're going to have rookie card, Willie Gay Jr. And the next rookie card will be Thaddeus Moss. And we have our red and yellow, the red and yellow. Devin McCourty, going to be 16 of 49. 16 of 49 for the Devin McCourty. $16.49. Cordy. And then lastly, you have Silver Prism rookie card. Say hello to Washington's own Chase Young on the Silver Prism rookie card for the number 2 overall draft pick. If only that could have been the red and yellow. So Silver Prism on the Chase Young. Definitely the best rookie we've pulled out of the T-Mall tonight so far. So RC, Silver Prism, Chase Young. So now we're going to take the cards. 5 times. Good luck. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Willie Gay Jr. rookie card on top. Calvin Ridley base on bottom. Craig snatching that Chase Young, though, at the 5 spot, it looks like. Yep, so Willie Gay Jr. rookie card. Christopher, Tim getting the Phillip Rivers. Dan getting the Thaddeus Moss rookie card. Christopher then gets the 16 of 49 Devin McCourty red and yellow exclusive parallel. Craig getting the rookie card Silver Prism of Chase Young. And then Vincent getting the Calvin Ridley base. Again, appreciate y'all filling that break. Get that down to the site and post it up on YouTube. Okay, the closest one to filling is the Big Cojones at 5. 18XR now is down to 6. Getting some traction there. Craig is like, hey, the Obsidian didn't work out, but that Silver Prism will work out. Let me refresh that. There we go. Okay, for the Twitch, well, not for Twitch, for the YouTube stream, let me put the link as the pinned message to my group breaks for y'all. There you go. So we all can have that as the pinned message so you guys can quickly access the group breaks. And then for those of you that are on Twitch, you already know all you got to do, unless you're new to the Twitch channel, !, Chris. And that'll take you to my breaks page as well. Okay. There we go. Make that a little bigger. Can put another box of the Prism. If y'all would like another one of the T-Mall, let me know. There you go. I'll put it right back there. In the meantime, actually, this way you all can see the Prism. There we go, right there. Meantime, I'm going to work on packing the bricks that we've ran through. Again, the closest one to filling is the Big Cojones. As you guys work on filling spots in the other breaks that you see on my break page, as they get closer to filling, you'll see them change. Because I had the IT guys, shout out to them again, they updated that. So now it no longer lists those breaks by time. It lists those breaks by how many spots are remaining. So if one that's listed for later on in the night, or even say that in case basketball goes from 8 to 4, well, then it'll jump up to the top of the list. So in case y'all are wondering what's next, whatever break is at the top of that list that fills, that is going to be the next break that gets ran. And that's also why I'm trying out leaving the list of breaks up while we're actually doing a live break, is because I know there's a lot of times where I'm doing a live break and someone will come in and they'll be like, hey, what's breaking next? Or you know, what are you breaking right now? And leaving that up there, I feel, helps answer those questions. So that way, while I'm in the middle of a break, you know, I don't have to stop to answer that question to then continue with the break. So it kind of, you know, gives you guys that visualization right as you tune in. That's kind of the idea behind that. And John, once I'm done packing your Spectra cards, I'll go take those back to FedEx. The FedEx table. Again, I just want to make sure I get as many of these packed as I can, because I will not be here the next 2 nights. Next 2 days are my days off. So once I get these packed that we've already ran through, we can go back through and look. And we can see about listing something else maybe that you guys want to fill tonight. Okay, John taking these Spectra cards back to the FedEx table. I'll be right back. Okay, let's see here. In a movement, we're down to 4 big cojones. Ryan says he'll buy 3 in the cojones. We're down to 4 on it. So we're getting closer. So you have to use my phone for the hits for the first break of the night, since I couldn't get the... Okay, I don't know what my phone was doing. It was being weird. Okay. Okay, so photos, because I'd take that photo, because... Okay, so Josiah got the Ted Williams. Okay, that's Mark. Josiah, there you go. Josiah, you got the Ted Williams. So Josiah, Ted Williams, and Mark got the 104 All-Star ballot. Mark, 104 All-Star ballot. Ted Williams, 1 of 2. And then Bradley. Bradley got the Ripken 3 of 4. Ripken 3 of 4. And then Doug. Doug got the 1 of 4 Jeter. Doug, 1 of 4 Jeter. Doug, 1 of 4 Jeter. And then Christopher's, apparently your invoice did not want to print earlier, so I got to print yours. Trout PSA 10. You can feel it in your bones. I mean, that'll light a fire into the evening for sure. We pull that bad boy. Mm-hmm. Christopher, print that. Those. We're down to 2 on the big cojones. Let's see here. And so, Christopher, you got the 4 of 4 NBA, decade versus decade. So, 4 of 4 NBA, decade. Okay, so Jeter, All-Star, Ted Williams, Ripken, and there we go. Nice and easy. Okay, that leaf in the game Emerald from earlier tonight is what I'm packing right now. And then after that, it's just the Contenders. Then it's the Gold Rush mix that we did. And then it's those T-Malls. The T-Malls. The 3 T-Malls. I just got 2 more of these guys left, and I'll come back over there and check on you guys, see how y'all are doing. I already know I don't need to look at the site because I can already see, oh, its break is close to filling. And the only one that's close to filling is that big cojones. Everything else right now is like the rainforest, a lot of greenery. We need to be more like mellow yellow, or my personal favorite, my big soft drink, Big Red. Okay, that leaf in the game used Emerald is all packed up. Okay, big cojones. That's what I'm talking about. Looks like we got a break to run, y'all. Now, if everyone is in the chat that's in this break, we'll be able to do the draft live. So if y'all are in the chat, let me know, and we can do the draft live. I'm hoping for you too, Christopher. Yeah, I gotta print the invoices. So no worries. No worries. No rush. It's the only break that's full, so no rush. At least not on my part. I'm good. I can give you the 5 minutes or so. Cool as a cucumber. Alrighty. Yeah, no problem. Okay. Gold Rush. Okay, yep. There's Brandon, there's Dale, there's Christopher, there's Andrew, and there's Brad. Dale's here as well, so it sounds like everyone's here in the chat, which will be good. That way we'll just get those draft results right away. I mean, not right away because you can still take your time if you need to. But then that way I can just pack it up, get it back over to FedEx. So that way FedEx guys will get it out. In the meantime, let me get these invoices printed and the spreadsheet set up. And then Brandon, just let me know when you are home and we'll be good to go. Brandon, you start us off at slot 1, by the way. All right, Brad 2-2. Frederick went to go get the card, came back and it was filled. I mean, if y'all want, I can list another one. Yeah, that's perfectly fine. That's perfectly fine. I mean, I'm still going to email out the list. I was just saying, for your guys' convenience, I don't mind if you guys just take your time or whatnot. That's pretty fine because I'm still gonna send out the email after the break, and then if you guys need 30 minutes or however long, well, not however long because you only have 2 hours max, but within that 2-hour window, however long you need, A-okay with me. So Brandon, slot 1. Brandon. Alright, Brandon's all ready to go. Dale, you're at slot 2. Yep, exactly. Couldn't have said it better myself, Dale. Exactly right. So, Christopher, you're at slot 3. Andrew, 4. And then Brad, you're at 5 to close out the list. So Gold Rush, Big Cojones Fusion, Hit Draft, number 9. Oh, see, look, that leaf in the game used. 5 box half case, creeping up. Now it's down to 7. Okay, good luck, everyone. Here we go. Our next group break is straight at a Gold Rush. It's 2021 Gold Rush Big Cojones Fusion Edition 5 box case hit draft style group break number 9. So again, 5 spots, 5 hits at stake because 5 boxes per case with 1 hit per box. Now what we're going to do with our 5 spots, we're going to randomize those 5 times. Noticing a trend? Because I am. All right, once we randomize those spots 5 times, that gives us our draft order. From there, we will open up the case and we will make a list of each hit as it is revealed. Once all 5 hits have been revealed, that will conclude the live recording of this break. From there, this is the important part, so please pay close attention. What happens after the live recording is over with? I will upload that recording to our YouTube channel. As that video is uploading to YouTube, I will construct an email. The email will include the draft order, the list of hits, and the video link to the live recording of the break. From there, once that email is sent out, you have 2 hours from that time the email is sent to then send me back your draft list. For those that have not sent me a draft list before, the way it works is when you send that email back to me, what you'll do is you will rank the hits that were revealed during the break from the one you want the most to the one you want the least. All right. From there, you can only submit 1 draft list. If you submit more than 1, I'm only going off of the first one that you send me. So you might as well take your time. If you need to take the full 2 hours, go ahead and do so. Because just be absolutely certain that you're confident and comfortable with your pick. Now, the question is, what happens if you are not able to send me that list within that 2-hour time limit? Well, I become your GM and I pick for you. So with that being said, let's find out who's getting the number 1 pick. Here's our 5 spots. Good luck. 1, 2, 3, 4. And the number 1 pick goes to Brandon. 5 times Brandon, then Dale, then Andrew, then Brad, then Christopher. So again, number 1 pick, Brandon, then Dale at 2, Andrew 3, Brad 4, and Christopher at 5. Now time to see what's in the case. So there we go, Fusion, sealed. Let's see, my best pull so far from this is the Tools of the Trade, John Morant, and that Charizard 9 mint. There we go. Good luck, everybody. First up, we have 4 of 5 for Bryce Harper. And that's from 18, Topps Definitive Collection. 4 of 5 on the Bryce Harper. Four, 5, Bryce Harper, 18, Topps Definitive Collection. More baseball action. We have Ken Griffey Jr., 10 of 10. Game using memorabilia with the autograph. This is from 2020 Topps Definitive Collection. Ten of 10. Ken Griffey Jr. Topps Definitive Collection. Number 3. we'll have straight out of New York 2017 Sterling Seasons quad patch auto of Aaron Judge. That's 4 of 5. 2017. And again, that was 4 of 5. 4 of 5. Aaron Judge. Quad patch auto. I mean, you don't have to. But I'll be honest, I've had it before where there was someone else that was ranked higher that did not send a list, and so therefore it turns out that they ended up getting the last pick. So I would say, you know, you just never know who's going to send in their list and who's not. So, I mean, that's up to you. I mean, if you don't and then someone else doesn't, then since they're still higher than you, whatever's left over, they would still get the first pick between that. So I would if it was me, but I can understand why you would not bother to do so. But you just never know. Someone else might not put in their list. Because, again, I'm very strict on that 2-hour time limit. So if it's not in within that 2 hours once the email's sent, well, then, you know, if you send yours in, then you might not get the last pick. So here we're going to have 9-5 Gem Mint with a 10 on the autograph of Vladimir Guerrero Jr. rookie card from Topps Chrome. This is the purple refractor. This card had a 10 on the centering, 9-5 on the corners, 9-5 on the edges, and a 9 on the surface. And that is 110 of 250 on the purple refractor. Because this specific one, Sean, was a hit draft break. We also do random hit as well, but some people like the draft. Yeah, it did, Boommaster. The Sterling season is 2017, but the copyright's 2020. I was trying to see, so, I mean, it could be 2020 Sterling seasons. It just didn't say, but the copyright is 2020 on the back, but the Sterling season is 2017. But yes, the copyright is from 2020. So I would say that it is a 2020 card, but it's just going over and highlighting his 2017 season. So let's see, 9-5, Gem Mint 10, Auto 19, Topps Chrome, RC, Guerrero Jr. So yeah, so for the Judge, I wouldn't consider that a rookie card for Judge. I mean, whoo, man, if it was, though, oh, boy, I tell you what. Okay, last hit. Well, we go 5 for 5 on baseball. We will not. We have 7 of 15 from Flawless. Sam Darnold. Rookie patch auto. So RPA 7 of 15 for everyone's favorite Jets QB. From 18 Flawless Football. who's going to be the starter then? Because New York isn't getting the #1 pick. So if Sam Darnold's going to be a backup, who do you think is going to be the starter for the Jets next year? Because again, the Jets made sure they messed that up and decided not to get the #1 pick. You think they're going to get Fields? I don't know. I saw Mel Kiper Jr. He was predicting that the Jets are going to go after a wide receiver with the #2 pick. So Sam Darnold, 715 RPA from 18 flawless. Kiper never right. I'm just saying what he said. I didn't say he was right. Didn't say that. So to recap real quick before we end the live recording, 4 of 5 on the Bryce Harper from 18 Topps Definitive Collection. 10 of 10 on the Ken Griffey Jr. From 2020 Topps Definitive Collection. Again, both of those are include patches and autographs. Then you have 4 of 5 on the Aaron Judge Quad Patch Auto 2020 Topps for his 2017 Sterling season. Then you have the 9-5 Gem Mint 10 on the Auto, 19 Topps Chrome Rookie Card, Purple Refractor at a 250 for Vladimir Guerrero Jr. And then lastly, we have our one football hit in the break, and that is 7 of 15 RPA for Sam Darnold out of 18 flawless. All right, so time for me to get this down to the site, post this video up on YouTube so I can send out the email to all involved in the break. And again, it was Brandon, then Dale, then Andrew, then Brad, then Christopher as far as the draft order goes. Yep, they got that win, messed it up. Okay, well that XR from 2018, 6 spots remaining. That's the closest one to filling. Getting together the list, appreciate it. I'm working on uploading the video right now so I can send out the email. In the meantime, I'll add everything else to the email while the video uploads. Usually doesn't take that long. But sometimes I have had it where I thought everything was fine, and then next thing you know, YouTube throws out an error, and I have to re-upload it, so you just never know. Now I'll go back to packing again. All I have left to pack, aside from this, which I can't pack this until everyone's drafts are in, so that way I can do the results. I have the Panini Contenders that we ran, the 3 T-Mall Prisms, and then the shoebox and mini helmet mixer. And then everything will be packed that we went through, because I already packed the Spectra. I already packed the Leaf in the Game used Emerald. So those 2 breaks are already packed. I think it will. I think Steve has some breaks listed for it. I think it will. Steve usually is able to get those to fill pretty good. I know Sunday, because Sunday's the Royal Rumble, I plan on having a lot of wrestling breaks and wrestling prizes on non-wrestling breaks. You know, I love the Royal Rumble. Royal Rumble is one of my favorite wrestling pay-per-views. It's not as good as it was back in the day, but do I do soccer cards often? No. I've done 2 soccer breaks. That's because I don't know much about it. But, I mean, that doesn't mean that I wouldn't list a soccer break. But I have not done many soccer breaks. I've done 2. And because I'm not very knowledgeable on soccer, I did one that was a select break, and I did it as a random pack. And then I did an immaculate random card break. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of soccer fans that love soccer. hits. And the break. Yeah, they do, Sean. Yes, they do. But unfortunately, it comes out to tomorrow, which is why I'm not able to list any for tonight. But yeah, Steve has some listed. So I think they'll be good. I think they'll be good. I look forward to watching Steve break them tomorrow. Okay, while the video finishes uploading, I'm just getting the email ready to send. Okay, here is the video link. Okay, just waiting on the video, and then we'll be good. It's at 87% already. In the meantime, I'll print this off, the non-final results. That's how I can move these out the way. Okay, not final. Alright. Move these out of the way. Okay, so again, the next closest break to fill-in is the 18XR at the 6 spots. And there we go. And then, okay, video just finished uploading. So let me send out the email, and then I'm going to go back to packing. Well, actually, I'll show you guys the website just so you guys can visually see rather than just seeing that list. And then I'll go back to packing. Let's see, that's done. Do this. Okay, there's the video link. There we go. That's good. Okay, just sent the email. It's 9:05 Eastern. That means y'all have to 11:05 Eastern to send me your draft lists. In the meantime, real quick, let's go look at the website. Now again, guys, tonight's my Friday. So after this, any of these breaks that have spots sold will have to get moved to Friday. The ones that don't have spots sold, probably just going to take those down. So that frees me up a little bit of wiggle room to list brand new breaks. Duh, you just missed the draft. Four baseball hits, one football. The football hit was Sam Darnold, RPA at a flawless. And you had Vlad Guerrero Jr., Bryce Harper, Ken Griffey Jr., who was he? And Aaron Judge were the four baseball hits. So 6 there. 9, 7, 9, down to 7 on Leaf in the game used. Here's the link if you want to watch the video. Yeah, it went quick. It went quick once people realized that it was the closest break to filling. Because again, I don't know if you've heard me talk about it tonight, but the breaks that you see listed on the right, it now goes by how many spots are remaining. No longer goes by the time that they're listed for. So as far as wondering what's next, right now the closest break to filling is the 18XR with 6 spots. So after that, everything else has 7 or more. Okay, I'm going to pack this contender break real quick. And then we'll come back and see how y'all are doing. Jazz, Karen, Robert, Mark, David, Eric, there's Karen again, and then John. Okay, need my pen back. There it is. So let's see, Jess, you're the AFC South, AFC South, and Mark, and the AFC North. Robert, you're the AFC West. David, AFC East. Eric, AFC North. John, the NFC South. And then Karen, the NFC West. And the NFC East. NFC West. And NFC East. NFC West. Okay, yep, NFC West. NFC North. NFC North. NFC East. NFC East. NFC South. NFC South. NFC North. NFC West. West. Okay. AFC. AFC South. AFC South. AFC East. AFC East. AFC East. AFC East. AFC West. AFC West and AFC North. There is the AFC South and North and North. AFC North. There we go. Oh yeah, I need more of those card holders. I forgot about that. I need more of those 15, not 15, the 35 count card holders, the snap tights, the hinge cases, all the above. 35 count. Hinge case. $100 case. Yes, that's what I need. 0222. Okay, be right back. Had to get more cases to put your guys' stuff in them. It's there. Take that out. Bam. Got it. I gotta open this up though. Sweet. All right. Okay. Okay, that one's done. Okay, almost done packing this Panini Contenders break that we ran earlier. Just got 1, 2, 3, 4 more people left. I'll be back over there. So that way I can find out, because would like to open up some more product for you. So if y'all want to start typing in the chat what you guys are looking for, maybe I can list something else. So that way we can open up some more items. Because stream ends at midnight, so the closer it gets to midnight, the less likely I am to list new breaks. because everything that's listed now will have to move to Friday. So if there's something in particular y'all are looking for, go ahead and start typing that in the chat. So that way we can see what we can do for you. Okay, just have one more person. Just have Karen's 2 spots to pack away for this Contenders. And then it's just those T-Mall breaks, the Gold Rush, and then once I have all the results for the draft, be able to pack those away. And everything will be packed up. Okay, just got Karen's to pack away, and then we'll be good to go. Oh, I ran out of staples. Let's see. You're in Obsidian tomorrow night. Andy, good evening. You're looking for every rookie 101 for $1. Frederick, how you doing? You referring to the basketball obsidian or a different obsidian? Email sent. Right. Appreciate it. Let's see here. I'm just finishing up this last one real quick on the Contenders. Yeah, Brandon, you're the first one to send me your order. Or not your order, your email. So got it. So Brandon. So there we go. So I see your first choice, which you had the #1 pick. So obviously you get your first choice. So the #1 pick is the #1 draft pick is off the board. Okay, Panini Contenders packed away. Okay, Brad, I got your email. Brad, got yours. Okay, so Brandon, I see yours. You wanted the Bryce Harper, so the Bryce Harper's off the board. So that was your only spot, right? Should be, yep, Brandon C. So, yep, I'm going to go ahead and pack that away. So you want the Bryce Harper, and get that packed for you. Brandon, Bryce Harper. Okay, so that way I can go sit that back on the fax table. Brandon, Bryce Harper. So Bryce Harper is off the board. For those wondering, Brandon taking the Bryce Harper. From 18, Topps Definitive Collection. So Brandon, Bryce Harper. That one was final. Okay, so I'm going to take that back. Everyone else. Because I know, Brad, you sent me yours, but Brad, you were the fourth choice. So I just got to wait for Dale and Andrew. So I can't pack those away yet. So, Brandon, I'm going to take yours back. Be right back. Alright, that one's done. Okay, let's take a look real quick. Okay, let's see. So Dale, I see yours. Okay, and Andrew. So that should be. Okay, so that should be everyone's. Yeah, that's everyone's. Okay, so we have everyone's. So we'll take a moment. We'll go ahead and recap it so y'all can see it. So here we go. Because again, closest break to filling is that 6th spot left with the XR 2018. So final results. That's not it. Let me just move these off to the side. So the Bryce Harper did go to Brandon. As I just said, I just packed that. Dale sent me his list. Dale gets his first choice. Dale with the Sam Darnold. Then Andrew. Andrew sent me his. He wanted his first. He gets his first choice. And then Brad. Let's see. Oh, yeah, you sent me on a separate. Okay, so Brad, first one's gone, second one's gone. So third one, okay, you get your third. So there you go, there's your third. So Christopher, you get the 4 of 5, Aaron Judge. So there you go. So Christopher, you're getting that 4 of 5, Aaron Judge, the quad patch. Those are the final results. So I'll pack the rest of those up right now. And I'll take all the rest of those back over. So again, Brandon already took yours back. Yours is already packed. So Brandon, these are final. Okay, Dale, taking the Darnold. Dale, Darnold. Dale with the Darnold. There we go. There's Dale's. And then next, Christopher, which Christopher ended up with the 4 of 5, Aaron Judge. 4 of 5, Aaron Judge. Okay, 4 of 5 Judge. Going to Christopher. And then, so that was Dale's, then Christopher, then Andrew gets the Guerrero Jr. Guerrero Jr. Okay, so Andrew got yours, and then lastly, Brad getting the Ken Griffey. Okay, Brad with the Griffey. Oh, never mind. Yours is not going back. I guess I need to look at that. You selected priority mail, so yours does not go back to FedEx. So Okay. Just never mind. Brad, yours does not go with the rest of the group. Yours stays. So, priority. There we go. Okay. As for everyone else, though, yeah, that one's freeze. Yep, that one goes back. That one goes back. I'm pretty sure, Dale, you have yours. Yep. Okay, so everyone else from that break goes back to FedEx. So I'm going to go take these all back there as well. Be right back. And then it's just those T-Mall breaks and the Gold Rush, and then everything's back. Okay, that's done. Checked on you guys real quick. Who took your Griffey? Contenders and a draft picks basketball 7-count blaster. All right, later. 2016 Contender. List it if you guys will fill it. You guys aren't even filling the breaks that see. I know this one fills. I know this one. So that's why I those recently. And I can just I just have a feeling tomorrow I'm gonna watch and I'm gonna see this one's gonna fill. All in different. So I mean, a case of Prism. Oh, case of Prism. Good Lord, though. Okay, I'm gonna pack this Gold Rush break. Because most of this I'm gonna have to take over to shipping anyways. Well, Jordan, see, you selected priority. 4, you took half the spots in the break. Then Brendan took 2. And Dan. So 4, 2, and there we go. That's it. Split between the 4 of you. Okay, well, we'll start with the easy ones. Dan and Scott, because you guys only had 1 spot. Dan, you got the Charlie and the Taylor 8x10. Taylor and the 17 of 49 McAvoy. 17 of 49 McAvoy. Taylor 8x10. 17 of 49. So, okay. Here. I'm going to take everything else out of here. Isaac Bruce. All to go there. These are cards. And then the 8x10. Okay, so 8x10. The one and only hockey hit. The McAvoy 1749. Okay. Something's moving in the yellow. We're down to 5 now. And that is the Leaf in the Game Bills. I can list another one. Unless someone beat me to it and decided to list the other half. Which, also listed the Emerald boxes too. So, we'll see what happens. So, as long as no one else, then I'd be able to list another one. Okay, be right back and go set this with shipping. We're still at 5. Yep, still at 5. Okay, cool. Okay, Scott, you're up next. Scott, in this gold rush, you hit the mini helmet and the Isaac Bruce mini helmet. So you got 2 mini helmets. D Swift mini and Isaac Bruce mini. D Swift mini Isaac Bruce mini. Okay, so Scott, DeAndre Swift, and Isaac Bruce mini helmets. The DeAndre Swift came from the specialty helmets, so that's why it's the Eclipse. There you go, DeAndre Swift. And then the Isaac Bruce came from the shoebox. Okay, so we'll go set those on shipping's table. We'll be right back. Well, on the counters, I guess. Shelves. Okay. Let's see. Still at 5. Okay. Next, we'll do Brendan. You had 2 spots, so 4 hits. Brendan, Marcus Allen, and Bo Jackson from 89 score. Allen/Bo, 89 score. And the Derrick Henry mini helmet. The Henry mini. And then you also had the Bo Jackson jersey and the Torres baseball. Jackson jersey, Torres baseball. Okay. There we go. Score. Derrick Henry mini. Jackson jersey and Torres baseball. Okay, so only card you got was the Marcus Allen and Bo Jackson, and you had the Derrick Henry mini helmet, you had the Bo Jackson jersey, and the Torres baseball. Okay. Let's put this away. And that means that everything else belonged to Jordan. Brendan, there we go. Okay. You also selected priority too, so yeah. So yours would go up there front anyways. So there's that. The Derrick Henry, the baseball, and the Jackson jersey. Okay, be right back. Alright, Jordan. So that means you got the Matthew Stafford, check. The Luke Kuechly mini helmet, check. Luke Kuechly mini helmet. The Giannis jersey, check. The Davenport mini, check. The Wander Franco, check. The Randy White mini helmets, check. Rich Gannon mini, Rich Gannon, check. And the Hopkins RPA, check. Yep. So there you go. So we'll just go through Stafford, Kuechly, Giannis, Davenport, Franco White, and Gannon Hopkins. Okay. Here's in here. Okay, that does it for the Gold Rush break. So it's just the T-Mall breaks left, and then everything's packed up. Okay, take these back there too. Okay, just the 3 T-Mall breaks to pack. Oh, we're down to 2 and Leaf in the game used. Okay, we're getting there. We're getting there. I'm sure you guys are tired of looking at that same thing. Let's see here. Take y'all over to the site so y'all can see the website. So 6 in absolute memorabilia, 8 1920 encased basketball, 9 flawless collegiate basketball. Again, Jason Tatum rookies, big ones there. Still 1920 obsidian, 10 spots remaining this time. 6 in 18 XR football, NT 19, 19 select, then 1920 NT basketball, 9 with the Herbert jersey, NT collegiate. 7 in Opulence basketball, 7 in 2021 NT collegiate, and then 1 now remaining in the Leaf in the game used. Panda thinks he got the last spot. Let's see here. Still says 1, but I'll double check it. If so, I'll go ahead and grab that so we can get started. Yep, there it is. We're at 0. Woo! Alrighty. Something to break. That's what I'm talking about. Let me see if I can list the other half real quick. So that way if you guys want to run the other half, we can. Hopefully I can list it. Because we should have it unless someone else listed it. Let's see. Nope, still there. So there. So I'm just going to grab the case. So that way you guys know that, hey, it's all 10 boxes will come from the same case. So there we go. I listed another one. So as you guys see here, so there's the other half of the case. We're going to do the first 5 boxes. And then depending on how you guys feel about that, you guys can fill up the second one. We can see the rest of the case. Oh, look at there. NT Collegiate Basketball jumped up to 5 spots remaining. Now we're getting some traction. Again, guys, though, stream is still ending at midnight, so you're approaching that 2-hour mark. So definitely anything you want to see run tonight, fill it up soon. The faster you fill it up, the faster I run it. Kind of. Running them as fast as I can. But don't wait if you want to see it tonight. It's like that Cinderella story. Once the clock strikes midnight, well, okay, so the first one. Yep, number 3, there we go. That's number 4, it's number 3. Hey, 2831. Okay, I'll be right back. Alright, here we go. So just so y'all can see, here's the case. 10 boxes. So this one, first 5. Next one, y'all fill it. That'll be the last 5. So we'll go through this whole case. So 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. So this first 5 5 more remaining. There we go. Point this down at the box. Make those break spots a little smaller. There you go. That way they're not intruding too much. Sweet. Okay. Real quick before we get started, I'm going to look and see if I can find more of the 168 point loaders just in case. Some of those cards, usually it's a tight fit, trying to get them to fit into the 140s. So, let's see here. Oh, 138, no. I'm just just taking a quick look to see. Let's do greater than 0, so it doesn't show everything that we're out of, because that's not helpful. Oh, well. 138, that doesn't help. If not, no worries. We'll just see what we can do. Nope. Okay, nope. So just 140, so hopefully it'll work. If not, if it's bigger than that, we'll just have to put it in one touch. Okay, so that means in the meantime, for number 3, we have Nicholas, Dale, Richard, Andrew, Doug, Richard, Jacob, Dale, and Dale. So Nicholas, slot 1. Nicholas, slot 1. There we go. Then Dale, 2 and 9. Dale also 3 and 10. Richard 4 and 7. Andrew, slot 5. Doug, slot 6. Richard, Jacob, you're at 8. To close out the list, because 9 and 10 both go to Dale. So again, this is the first half of the case that you guys saw. We run through this. You guys want to run through the second half of the case? That is listed on the site as well. Sleep and game used. 5 box. Round still number 3. Good luck to all of you involved in the break. Without further ado, here we go. Our next group break for this evening is straight from Leaf, as we have more of that 2020 Leaf in the game used sports 5-box, which is a half case, random serial number, group break number 3. So if the random serial number breaks, there's 10 spots in them. What we do is we randomize those spots 5 times. From there, we take numbers 1 through 0, randomize those 5 times. Then we'll match up the 2 lists. Whatever number is next to your spot, that is referring to the number before the slash. What does that mean? Well, if you see a card that says 5 of 10, it would go to 5. You see one that says something similar to 23 out of 50, it would go to 3 because the 3 is right before the slash. And same thing with the 10 of 10 would go to 0. Get that being said, we need a new list. One, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Doug on top, Dale on bottom. Now let's get the numbers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 0 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. 3 on top, 0 on bottom. So Doug with 3, Andrew 9, Dale 4 and 8, Richard 5, Nicholas 2, Richard 1, Jacob 6, Dale with 7 and 0. Best of luck to everyone. Here we go. There's our 5 boxes. Again, 5 premium hits per box. We did do 1 emerald box earlier. Was able to get the 1 of 2, A Year to Remember, Ted Williams. Speaking of the emerald, you'll have those. You'll have more of those tomorrow night with Tyler. He has the rest of them. So if you're looking for more of the emerald boxes, be sure to check out Tyler's stream tomorrow night. Okay. In the meantime, here we go. First up, we have in the game used 1-on-1, Chris Webber and the mailman, Carl Malone. That is 35 of 35, going to 5, belonging to Richard. Yep, that's what I thought. So, 5 for Richard on that one. We have the Diesel, Shaquille O'Neal, year to remember 2000. And this is, it's hard to see some of these numbers, 8 of 35. 8 going to Dale. For the Diesel. Okay. Never mind, so 8. Here we have Soul Man, Carmelo Anthony, 5 of 6. With his time with the Denver Nuggets, Carmelo Anthony, 5. Another one for Richard at the 5 spot. Oop, I don't even know why I'm bothering at this point, so never mind. You know what? I'm going to take this out of these sleeves because they'll be easier to stack. And I'm not going to worry about trying to load them because clearly none of the loaders want to fit them in there. So there we go. Those 2 are 5. And then we'll take this out so it'll be nice and easy to stack. I'll worry about getting these in loaders when I can find bigger ones. The 140s do not fit them right now. So there we go. Moving on, the iconic 8, 19 of 30. You have, and this is for the NBA, Grant Hill, Steve Francis, Baron Davis, Antoine Walker, Stephon Marbury, Tracy McGrady, Mike Bibby, and Antoine Jameson. 19 for 9 going to Andrew. Then here we have in the game, used gear, 7 of 15, Roger Federer. 7 going to Dale. Okay, 1 down, 4 more to go. we will start with athletes that are breaking ankles. O.J. Simpson, Walter Payton, and Barry Sanders. 32 of 35. 2 going to Nicholas. Oh, I know Chi-Town's going to like this one if he's lurking. Nice patches. Year to remember, 1977. Sweetness, Walter Payton. 11 of 35. Going to 1, which also belongs to Richard. Killing defenses, am I right? Here we have a Midsummer's Night's Dream Team. 12 of 12 for Tim Raines, Ricky Henderson, Cal Ripken Jr., Roberto Alomar, Don Mattingly, Gary Carter, Paul Molitor, and Lou Brock. So 12 for 2. Another one for Nicholas. Then you have season leaders 1973, Pete Rose, O.J. Simpson. How about this, though? Wilt Chamberlain and Phil Esposito. 17 of 25, 7 going to Dale. And then we have 3 of 6 on the game used autograph for Pete Rose. 3 going to Doug. Box number 3. Oh, this first one's a nice one. I mean, these are all nice, but I mean, given the discussion of who the GOAT is, well, obviously before one of them got a certain amount of rings, here we have moniker matchups. Joe Cool versus Tom Terrific. 8 of 35 for Joe Montana and Tom Brady. 8 going to Dale. Joe Cool versus Tom Terrific. 8 for Dale. Here you have yourself a career day for Stan Musial. July 24th, 1949. Hit for the cycle. And that's 9 of 12. 9 going to Andrew. Here you have 5 of 8. Jumbo patch. My guy, San Antonio's own Avery Johnson. 5 for Richard. You have 9 of 12 on the all-time All-Star ballot. Johnny Bench, Carlton Fisk, Thurman Munson, Mike Piazza, Gary Carter, and Yogi Berra. 9 going to Andrew. It's still early. You can hold out hope still. This one, though, game used autograph for Tim Brown. 8 of 9. 8 going to Dale. Joining the Joe Cool and the Tom Terrific moniker matchup. Still 2 more boxes to go. And again, we do still have the other half of the case. 8, 7, 9 as well. 9's got a few too. It's definitely heavy on the back side of the numbers. First, we have Passing the Baton. You have Hoyt Wilhelm, Mariano Rivera, and number 6. Talking about one of these has to be a 6. Well, this is 6 of 35 for Jacob. Mariano Rivera. Pure baseball. I don't believe so. I think those already filled. Let's see here. You're going to have 1973 Reggie Jackson, 4 of 12. 4 for Dale. And our first 1 of 1. Passing the Baton. Ted Williams and Carl Yastrzemski. 1/1 for Richard. Passing the baton. Okay, I'll have to set that aside. That definitely, we'll get that in a one touch. Here you're going to have Enshrine Town for Chicago. So I know Chi-Town's going to like this one if he's lurking in the building. 17/35. You have Scottie Pippen, Bobby Hole, Richard Dent, Billy Williams, Dennis Rodman, and Walter Payton. Yes, it did. That's 17/35. 7 for Dale. And then nice patch here. In the game used. 7/9 for Alex Rodriguez. 7 going to Dale. Okay, last box. What baseball were you looking for? Vandalay Industries. Still got time left, depending on what it is and how quickly you think it can fill. Might be able to list what you were looking for. Still got an hour and 47 minutes left on tonight's stream. First, we have 1/1. Larry Bird and Tim Duncan. Number 2/35. 2 for Nicholas. You're going to have Charles Barkley, a year to remember, 1993. 8/35. 8 going to Dale. Here you have the Fantastic Franchise, 35/35. Mike Schmidt, Joe Morgan, Roy Halladay, Kurt Schilling, Pete Rose, Jim Thome, Scott Rowland, and Ryan Howard. 35, another one for Richard at the 5 spot. Then here we have Decade versus Decade, 2/3. So very nice patches on some of these. Larry Bird, Robert Parrish, Kobe Bryant, the Mamba, Kevin Garnett, Magic Johnson, Isaiah Thomas, Tim Duncan, and Tracy McGrady. Again, this is 2/3, 2 going to Nicholas. And then lastly, we have 9/35 for the in the game used gear. Tennessee Titans own Eddie George. Nice patches there on that one. 9 going to Andrew. Okay, that will conclude this break. I do appreciate y'all filling it. Again, I do have the other half of the case listed on the site. Time for me to get this down, though, and post it up on YouTube. Number 3, and that one. Let me go see if I can go find bigger loaders, because none of those 140s were wanting to fit any of those cards tonight. So see if I can go find bigger ones. The 1/1, I'll go get a one touch. Well, actually, I might have a one touch already that will fit it. Let me upload this to YouTube first. Okay, there's that. Let's see here. This one, the 1/1. Yeah, I should already have one in here that will fit. Let's see. That one. I think that'll fit. That might be true. Let's see. That one might be too small. Yeah, no, that's definitely going to be too small. That one might be too big. That one. I'm sure it should go into a 180 point. I don't think any of these are 180. What one's that one? That's 360. I'm just going to grab a new one real quick. I'll be right back. Okay, got a 180 and a 200. It doesn't fit. It should fit the 180. Okay, let's see. Okay, come here. Mr. Williams and Carl. 180 should be just right. Looks beautiful. Alright, there we go. Oh yeah, there we go. Look at that. So there's, I want to see it now. It's in the one touch. There we go. Gorgeous. 101. Williams. Yastrzemski. Okay. So there's that. 5 remaining in the NT Collegiate 2021. We do still have about an hour and 40 minutes left in the stream, y'all. So I'm going to work on packing this one up and those T-Mall random cards. Apparently all these sleeves don't want to stay stacked up. There we go. Ricky's like $5. You want $5? I give you $5. Okay, let me go see if there's more of those big loaders real quick. Be right back. got some of the loaders I needed. Found them. That's what I'm talking about. Down to 4 in the NT. Okay, so I'll go ahead and get that listed. So that's the one, that's the one. Everyone else. Let's go in numerical order. There we go. Okay, stack them up. Just like so. Bring these over there so that I can get them loaded. And we'll go ahead and take a picture with that one. So we'll at least have something to post because it's been the best hit all night. Because it's kind of hard to have stuff to post to social media when not a lot of breaks are filling. Or the breaks that do fill really don't have a lot of hits in them. So, it's the best thing we've pulled, so therefore we'll at least take its picture. Ta-da. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-bum. There we go. Okay, there we go. There we go. It's got something we can post on the worldwide interwebs. Alright, so that goes to 1. Let me go grab that NT Collegiate box so y'all can look at that while I'm packing this break. Instead of just staring at an empty chair. Since we are down to 4 on that one. And just 1 box. Yep, just 1 box. So, well, okay, 5, 3, 5, 4. All right, 5, 3, 5, 4. Okay, never mind on that, because where it says it's supposed to be somewhere else. There we go, it filled. So let me go grab it Never mind. I guess I will go grab it. Because that spot empty. So never mind. I guess I will go get it. Okay. Okay. Stock 6112. So 5911. 5911. And this one. No. So. Okay, so 354. 5911. Am I doing personals? No. I mean, the way I could do a personal is I could list a break and then you buy all the spots in it. So I'll be right back. Alright, got the box, good to go. There we go. There we go. NT 2021 Collegiate. Okay, refresh that. There's our treasure, basketball hobby. That's 1920. That's regular NBA. 2021 collegiate. Okay, Dale got you. Chris K got you. Kelly got you. Andrew got you. David got you. Dale got you. Kelly again. David again. Christopher S. And Christopher S. So Dale 1 and 6. Dale 1 and 6. Chris K 2. Kelly 3 and 7. Andrew 4. David 5 and 8. They already got yours. Kelly got you already. David got you. Then Christopher got you 9 and 10. Okay, so 2021 NT Collegiate RSN number 1. Okay. All these go over here for those. Alright, those can go right there. Negative, Ryan. We're still working on getting, you're talking about for 2020 honors football, correct? If so, negative. We're trying to work on getting some of those. Yes, unfortunately, no, we do not have any right now at this moment. But hoping to have some soon, because I would like to run some of those. You know what's funny, though? I would like to run it, but I haven't ran any previous years. So maybe for Friday, if we still don't have any 2020, I'll look and see what previous years we have and see if maybe we can run some from previous years. But I'm hoping maybe by Friday we'll have some of the 2020 in. Okay. Okay. Yeah, should be good because it's only one box. Okay, good luck, everyone. Here we go. Our next group break for this evening is we have collegiate basketball action in the form of 2021 Panini National Treasures Collegiate Basketball Hobby Box Random Serial Number Group Break number 1. There are 10 spots in the break. Again, please note possible goal hitless. Now, what we do, though, is with those 10 spots, we take those 10 spots, we randomize them 5 times. From there, we take numbers 1 through 0, randomize those 5 times. Once we do that, we match up the 2 lists. Whatever number is next to your name, that is the number before the slash. So say there's a card that's 5 of 10, go to 5. 23 of 50 would go to 3. And 10 of 10 would go to 0. With that being said, though, we need a new list. So we can first take our 10 spots. Here they are. Randomize them 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Christopher S on top. Chris K on bottom. The name Chris going coast to coast. Now for the numbers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 0 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. So 1 on top, 3 on bottom, 5 times. Christopher S. kicks things off with the number 1. After that, Kelly was 6, Andrew 0, David 4, Dale 5. Christopher S. also has 2, Dale with 7, Kelly 8, David 9, and Chris K with 3. Good luck, everyone. Here we go. 1 box. We start with RJ Barrett. Well, there we go. It'd help if I actually here. Let me put that down a little bit. There we go. Now you guys can actually see the cards. Again, RJ Barrett. 10 of 45. 10 for 0. Going to Andrew. Andrew. With RJ Barrett at 0. Here we have Cassius Winston, 2 of 35. 2 for Christopher S. There we go, 2 of 35. Up next, autograph for Justin Jackson. And that is 4 of 20. 4 going to David. For 4. Here we have 7 of 10 for Malcolm Brogdon. 7 for Dale. On the Legacy Material Signatures. How's it going? We Game You Chill. RPA up next out of Duke, Trey Jones. This Trey Jones is 14 of 15. So 4 going to David. You're welcome, We Game You Chill. Yes, things have been going good today. It's been kind of a quiet evening, but all is well. So 14 of 15. And here you have Antoine Walker out of Kentucky. That's 10 of 10. So another one for 0 going to Andrew. Up next, 6 of 35 out of Iowa State, Tyrese. 6 for Kelly. There you go, 6 for Kelly. And lastly, RPA for Deny. 8 of 15. 8 going to Kelly. Okay, and again, I do appreciate y'all filling up the break. We do still have the other half of the case for Leaf in the Game used as well, with spots remaining on that one. But now it's time for me to get this one down for the site and post it up on YouTube. We still have just a little over an hour left. We have about an hour and 18 minutes in the stream. So definitely, if there's anything that you guys want ran tonight, the sooner you fill it up, the better. If it doesn't fill tonight, then it gets moved to Friday. Tonight is my Friday. I know that seems strange, but the next 2 days I have off, so essentially Wednesdays and Thursdays are my Saturdays and Sundays. And especially since this past Saturday and Sunday, I had my Navy drill weekend during the day before coming to work in the evening. It was a really busy weekend. So definitely tomorrow and Thursday, looking forward to kind of relaxing. I do still have other things I gotta do, but I am looking forward to the next 2 days. Still gonna miss y'all though, but that's what Friday will be for, to rekindle the group breaks Friday night. But again, that's then. Right now, though, like I said, we still have over an hour. Plenty of time for a few more breaks. In the meantime, though, those 3 T-Malls, the Leaf in the Game Used, and now this one, I'm going to work on getting that packed up. So, get these out of the way. There you go. Put these back out here for you. There we go. Put the XR there. There you go. Bam, just like that. Okay, cool beans. All right, work on packing these. up another one. Alright, there we go. Got all those loaded. Now I can pack them. Is the... It's not that the boss man said no longer. It's that, I mean, if I'm being completely transparent with you guys, you know, I've been having issues lately where I've been struggling when driving home. So much so that, not this past Saturday, but the Saturday before, I've actually did fall asleep for the first time ever behind the wheel. And let's just say my front bumper paid the price. And so now for the first time in almost 3 years, starting in March, I will have a car payment because I had to get well, it's new to me, but I had to get another used car. So needless to say, I'm not really wanting to stay later than I have to because I can't do that again. That was not an expected expense that I really wanted to have right now. So, needless to say, gotta kind of not do the whole, yeah, I'll just stay as long as whatever. So, need your advice. The T-Mall? No, the T-Mall is not on the site. Someone sent you a message on eBay. If you want, you can email me about it. Someone sent you a message on eBay about a trade for your Herbert? I don't know about all that. If you want to email me what they said, that's fine. You have my email, right, Panda? Panda, do you need my email to send it to me? If so, let me know. Oh, wait, you're on Twitch. So here, you can just do !C email. Hold on. Ugh. Oh, you sent it? Never mind. You sent the email? Okay. It hasn't come through yet. I'm waiting for it. Let me refresh. Okay. I'm still waiting. Oh, there it is. Got it. So they want to trade you. So he wants to trade you a... You don't mind if I say what he wants to trade you, do you? Okay, so for those that remember... So for those that remember, Panda out of Obsidian hit the Color Blast Justin Herbert. And so someone on eBay reached out to him and he's asking to trade him a PSA Gem Mint 10 Mosaic Silver Prism rookie card. And then also along with it, an 11 of 49 RPA out of Gold Standard of Justin Herbert. Yeah, it's been slow tonight, Andy. It's been slow. I don't know. If that were me, I wouldn't do it. I don't know. Because 11 to 4, I don't know. I wouldn't do it. Not for those two. That's just me. What do you guys think? $11 of 49. So here, let me put this on the screen so you guys can see it. Well, let me not put the email. Hold on. Let me get it so I just show the images of the cards. Let's see. We'll download these. Save image. Art images. That one. And then this one. Well, I mean, the value is just what people have been paying for cards similar to it. You can look on eBay and look those cards up and see what other people are paying for them to kind of gauge that. I don't know. 11 of 49, and then to me, the Mosaic. To me, Mosaic, I'll be honest, to me, I feel like those are a dime a dozen. Yeah, there's no true comps with the Color Blast. I feel like the Color Blast is just more rare. I feel like you can get more for that than what these two are combined. But here, let me see if I can put those two on the screen now. I don't know why. Windows is acting a fool. Windows does not want to let you get into anything. Recently, it's just like, no, you can't access anything. Guys, can we open that, please? Does anyone else have that issue with Windows? Because even on my home desktop computer, like anything from the Windows taskbar just does not want to open. Yeah, Dale, that was done. I thought I sent the email. If I didn't, let me double check. If not, I'll send it back. I thought I sent the email. My bad. Oh, Panda didn't win anything. Panda pulled, or I pulled it for him, and I sent it to him from Obsidian. I pulled him the Color Blast Justin Herbert rookie card, and someone on eBay is trying to trade him 2 Justin Herberts for it. One's a PSA Gem Mint 10 Mosaic Prism rookie, and then the other one's an 11 of 49 dual patch auto, so the RPA of Herbert. I don't know. Let's see here. Sent items. Did I send it out? I guess I didn't send it. Yeah, sorry, my bad, guys. I'll send that out. I have done the Jumbo Hobby Prism way back when, but now I normally just do the first off the line instead. So that way you guys get those exclusive first off the line shimmers. Okay, I guess I'll just have to do it from the email because, you know, wants to be funny. Let's see if I do this. Studio mode. Random site. Bring this up. But then make it so. There we go. That's better. Now you guys can see it. Okay, so here you go. So here's the PSA Gem Mint 10. And then the other card that the guy wants to trade him is the 11 of 49 Herbert RPA from Gold Standard. I don't know. If it was me, I wouldn't do it. I don't know. Yeah, and that's for his Color Blast Herbert. So those, I wouldn't. Because this card, I pulled so many Herberts out of Mosaic. I mean, you could just get that yourself and get it chance of it getting a Gem Mint 10 grade or not, but I wouldn't. And then, yeah, that's out of 49. Yeah, I know. I wouldn't do it. That's me, though. Not for the Color Blast. Right. I would. I mean, it wasn't serial numbered on it, but I would say you have a better chance finding all 49 of those RPAs prior than you do the Herbert Color Blast again. Nicholas, you're at 2. Richard, 1, 5. Andrew, you're at 9. Jacob, you're at 6. Doug, you had 3. And Dale had 4, 8. And 7, 0. Okay. Yeah. I mean, I can list another one. I didn't list another one. But we could do another T-Mall one. But right now, with it being less than an hour left in the stream, all these hours in Prism. Let's see here. Prism. Oh, yeah. I'm always open to questions. Let's see. Prism. Prism football. You know what? I'll go ahead and do it. See if you guys will fill it. Let's see if you guys will fill it. Again, you're going to have 58 minutes as of now. Give me like a minute. And I'll list the first off the line Prism and you can see if you guys will fill it for football. Because I think you guys are tired of those T-Mall ones. Okay, but this is the last new break that I'm going to list tonight, though, because I have plenty of breaks listed, so I have a lot that's going to have to carry over to Friday. I was kind of hoping to be able to have some fun and list some new breaks for Friday, but it looks like I'm just going to have the same ones listed. But give it just a sec. Okay, so Prism first off the line should now be on the site. I'll put the link in the chat. Let's see if y'all fill it. You guys got 57 minutes. There you go. Alright, so there it is. First up the line, random division. In the meantime, I'm going to work on packing. All I have left to pack is the Leaf in the game that I'm packing, the NT 2021, and those 3 T-Mall Prisms. So 9, 9, 9, 9, 9, H, 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 7, 7, 7, 7. Okay, 6, 6, 5, 5, 5, 5, 4, 4, 3, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 1, 1, and 1. There you go. Okay, so right now I'm packing that Leaf in the game used. And then I will pack up the NT Collegiate just because that's, you know, right there, nice and easy. Also, the T-Malls aren't too bad. So this way, everything, I mean, minus the Prism if you guys feel that. Well, no, I should still have enough time to pack that too. So everything should be packed before I leave. So that way, those of you that participated in these breaks, shipping should be able to get these out to you while I'm gone the next 2 days. Okay, number 1. How we doing on that Prism, y'all? Let's see. Prism football. We're at 7. So it joins the rest of the gang at 7 there. Okay, Leaf in the game. All packed up except for just got to do Dale's. Okay. Okay, so Dale, your Leaf in the game used. You will have yours go back to FedEx. The FedEx table falls under that criteria. Which you already have 2 other breaks back there. So it'll just join the pile. So you should have all that go out tomorrow from FedEx. See, still at, what, still at, yep, 7 on that one. Oh, good night, babe, love you. Oh, yeah. No, I got your email. Sorry. No, that's already done. I already packed it even. Sorry. Let me email out those results. I thought I already emailed that out, but I guess not. Sorry. My bad. Thought I already emailed it out. Let me get those final results. I even showed the final results on the stream earlier. The results were as follows. Here, I'll show the results again. There you go. So the results for the draft, and I just never emailed it out. Apparently, my bad. So here were the results. I'll email it out. But Brandon, you got the Bryce Harper. Dale got the Sam Darnold. Andrew got the Guerrero Jr. Brad got the Ken Griffey. And then Christopher got the Aaron Judge. Not bad. Let me email that out. Fusion. Sorry, I thought I already did that. Guess not. Number 9. Notify. Here are the final. And it's already packed away. It's already on the FedEx table as well. So that way they'll be able to get that sent out. So sorry about that, because yeah, it's already packed and good to go. The only breaks I have left to pack, like right now, Dale, I'm packing your Leaf in the game used, and that's actually going back there too. So that'll be with your Sam Darnold. There we go. Here are the final results. Okay, there we go. Now I sent the results email. All right. Thought I sent that earlier. My bad. Okay, Dale, yours is packed, so I'm going to go take back to the FedEx table to stack that with your other two that are already back there. Okay, now, there we go. Ta-da. Okay, be right back. Let me see. We're still at 7 on the Prism. Alrighty. Yeah, I'll be right back, guys. Okay. There we go. Everyone's still doing good? Yep. Looks like everyone's still doing good. Sweet. Alright. Good. Glad y'all are still doing alright. Okay, I'm going to pack up the NT. Actually, no, you know what? The T-Malls were first. I'll pack up the T-Malls real quick. Those were first. Those were done way earlier. So I'll get those packed nice and easy. There we go. Let's go ahead and load up all the cards, even those base ones. Just put them in top loaders. Makes them easier to put in the bubble mailers. Okay, this first one. So James, Christopher, Jason, Eric. Okay. So George, you had Golden. So George, you had Antonio, Candy, Golden. And then Christopher L. You had the Edwards rookie card. Brian Edwards. And then Christopher B. You had the Blackman rookie card. Blackman RC. And then James. You had the Davis red yellow. 27/49. Davis. And then Jason, you had the Balage. Okay. So Blackman, Brian Edwards. Oh yeah, Eric had Drew Brees. Eric Brees. Balage. Davis. And Golden. Very nice guys. One of these cards too. See there. Okay. So I'm packing up the first T-Mall out of all the ones we did. I could grab more of the small bubble man. Let's be right back. Okay. So the first of the three. Again, it's just these T-Malls and the NT collegiate basketball that we ran not long ago that I have left to pack. Alright, so I see we're still at 7 on the Prism first off the line. So it looks like that will get moved to Friday. Again, if there's anything you guys want ran tonight, the sooner you fill it, the better. If you want to guarantee that it'll get ran tonight, no sense in waiting. So, because whichever breaks have those spots sold, they'll have to get pushed to Friday. And I'd hate to have to make you guys wait till then, but, I mean, it is what it is. We've been here all night. Okay, last one. One down on the T-Malls after this last one. 2 more to go. As far as getting them packed goes. Okay, 1 T-Mall down. 2 more to go. Everyone's still doing good. Fill the Prism. We're approaching the half-hour mark. We're at 34 minutes and counting. So, and I can tell you now, that Prism break takes about 20 minutes, 15 to 20 minutes to run. So if it doesn't fill by 11:40, it's gonna just get moved to Friday. So that's why I'm saying. Now that one I'll give a little bit more leeway because that one I just listed at 11 o'clock. So that one hasn't been listed all night long like the others have. So give that one a little bit more leeway because I listed it right at 11. Well, actually it was 11:03 when it posted. So give that one a little bit more time. But, I mean, the others, I mean, they're the bricks that have been up since we started the stream all the way back at 6 o'clock. So, okay, this T-Mall. Anthony, you had the rugs. Jason, let's do Christopher. Christopher, you had the Kelly Prism, and then Patrick, you had the Ingram and the Murphy. And Anthony again, the Noah Faint. So Anthony, you had 2. So 1, 2. And that is number 6 on top. Number 6 on top there. Okay. Okay, there's those. And then lastly, Jason, you had the Hamler. Rugs. Hamler. Murphy. Ingram, Kelly, and the Faint. There you go. Okay. Okay, so now I'm putting away that second T-Mall Prism that we did. There we go. Okay, just 2 more left on the second one. Then we just got the third one to pack, and then the NT. And all will will be packed away, ready for shipping and take care of for you guys. So that way, everything should be sent out. So that way, going into the weekend, going into Friday, obviously the breaks that we run Friday night, you know, obviously those won't get shipped because nothing ships on the weekends. But at least this way, going into the weekend, everything will be out the door. Okay, last one for T-Mall number 2. There we go. T-Mall number 2 is done. One more left. Okay. Everyone still doing okay in the chat? I mean, speaking of fire shimmers, I mean, y'all forget, out of that first off the line box, who remembers me pulling that 5 of 5 shimmer auto of, oh, you know, just some QB that's trying to get his 7th Super Bowl ring. Hopefully that person that hit that Tom Brady 5 of 5 shimmer auto, hopefully they still held on to it. Because I can only imagine how much more it'll be worth if he ends up winning the Super Bowl. Just saying. That's a possibility. That's actually been my best pull out of Prism. That 5 of 5 Brady. I have pulled a... Well, also, you know what's funny? I pulled the 5 of 5 Tom Brady auto, and then I've also pulled the stained glass Mahomes. So, could you imagine having both those cards right now? Okay, Tim, you had the Rivers. Craig, you had the Chase Young. Vincent, the Ridley. And the Christopher, Willie Gay. And the McCourty. And Dan, the Thaddeus Moss. Okay, so Young, McCourty, Rivers, Ridley, Willie Gay, and Moss. Okay. Okay, so after this, T-Mall. All I have left to pack is the NT, and then once I pack the NT, if nothing's full, then yep, I guess we'll just go ahead and call it a night. Which means then I will see you guys again Friday. Speaking of which, for Friday, if there's anything specifically that you guys would like to make sure I have listed, go ahead and let me know by sending me an email. So that way, if there's anything specifically that you want to request for Friday, I can tell you guys ahead of time for Sunday. I know a lot of you might not be into wrestling, but Sunday is the Royal Rumble pay-per-view. So I plan on doing a few wrestling-related breaks, or at least having some few wrestling-related prizes. Because it's the Royal Rumble that, for those of you that know about wrestling, sports entertainment should say, starts the road to WrestleMania, which WrestleMania is the equivalent of basically WrestleMania is the Super Bowl, if you will, of professional wrestling. So, speaking of which, I'm excited that Texas, Dallas, AT&T Stadium will be hosting not this year's WrestleMania, but next year's. So I'm hoping to try and go to that because I didn't get to go to the first time they had it at AT&T Stadium. So, which I kind of regret because Shane McMahon and The Undertaker, which Undertaker's my favorite, he wrestled Shane McMahon in a Hell in a Cell match. Now, granted, I already had the privilege of seeing a Hell in a Cell match in person at a WrestleMania because I got to go to WrestleMania 28 when it was in Florida and saw that end of an era, Hell in a Cell between Taker and Triple H, with Michaels as the referee. So, but at least back, if I would have been able to go to the one at 32, I wouldn't have had to travel because that was already in Dallas where I was living at the time. I don't really watch as much of the current product. If anything, I get on WWE Network and I tend to reminisce about the good old days of the Attitude Era. There's a few wrestlers that are currently wrestling that I like, but for the most part, I don't know. Maybe that's something to do with all the the fact that COVID makes it so you can't have like that live crowd kind of thing. Maybe, I don't know. But even before then, I really wasn't watching that as much because I grew up on the Attitude Era, so I know I was spoiled when it comes to that. I actually had a ticket to go to WrestleMania that was going to be in Florida this year, but obviously with the COVID, it got canceled, and that kind of made me disappointed because of it being Taker's last, or at least as of now, with him quote unquote retiring, officially. So it would have been nice to have seen him at one more WrestleMania, but I get it. The public's health and safety comes first. So, but if they would have still held the event, I still would have gone. I wonder what the Super Bowl is going to be like, having like only like a handful of fans there for Brady versus Mahomes. Okay, all that's left is the NT to pack. I think we got some more Ric Flair robes. You went to Mania 34? Nice. Yeah, that was your first one. Yeah, I went to, my first Mania was 23, then went to 24, and then 28. So those are the 3 Manias I've been to. So I went to the one in Detroit, 23, and then Florida, 24, Orlando, and then Miami was 28. Got Topps Chrome Safari, or not Safari, Sapphire update on Target's website. Nice. How much did you get, Andy? Okay, all that's left is the NT to pack. And again, once this is packed, I mean, might as well just end the stream, because even if something fills, I'm just going to move it to tomorrow. Or not tomorrow, but Friday. Because at least this way I can say that I have everything packed from tonight. So, let's get this NT done real quick. Andrew and 0. Kelly and 8. And 6. Chris K and 3. Dale. 5 and 7. And then Christopher S. 1 and 2. And David at 4 and 9. Okay, so 0, 0, 2, 2, 4, 4, 6, 7, and 8. And 8. Okay, so only one hit this. Free shipping. So yeah, okay, that one. Okay. Alright. Two box max. Okay, better grain option for football cards. That depends, Robert. I mean, I know Beckett's a little tougher. A little tougher on the grading. So I would imagine that, you know, through Beckett, if you're able to get them to grade it well, that it would go for more, just because they're tougher on the grading, especially on the centering. So, you know, I would think as far as getting something graded to then try and turn around and resell it, I would think more people would pay more for a card that has a high grade that is from Beckett, more so than they would for PSA. Only because, you know, you see a whole lot of PSA Gem Mint 10s. So it kind of starts making you wonder. It's like, okay, if all these are PSA Gem Mint 10s, It's like, all right, well, how, you know, you don't see a whole lot of BGS Gem Mint 10s. So, I mean, because let's see. I remember what? There was one Leaf Slab Mania break that, like, even I ran, and, like, almost every card in the break was a PSA Gem Mint 10. And it's just like, okay, well, then, you know, just seems like that's easier to come by. And as we all know, if something's easy to come by, especially in this hobby, if it's easy to come by, that doesn't make it as valuable. Hence why everything I have from the 90s is basically worthless. Because all of it was easy to come by. So all that collecting that I do with my dad during the 90s when I was growing up, great, I have it. Can't do anything with it, but I have it. Okay, two more. Pack up. And I should think, oh, yeah, it's 11:48, so yeah, we're like right on time anyway. It's not really ending early because it's like 12 minutes left in the stream anyways. So, packing this last break up right on time. So you guys will be happy to know that everything we've ran tonight will be packed. Which means coming in on Friday, won't have to worry about making sure I get something packed because it'll already be packed. So going into the weekend, you guys will know that everything that you guys have done with me is already packed. And there we go. Ta-da! That's it. It's all packed. Shelves are completely empty. Is there an option for you to send out what we get from breaks to PSA or beg it for us? Unfortunately, unfortunately, not at this time. And you're right, I do hate to see it. I think because of the fact, and a lot of these breaks I've had up since last weekend, and I've just been moving them all week long, I think I'm just going to go ahead and just take them all down. Those even that have spots sold in it, probably just going to refund those that have the spots in it because they've been up since last weekend. So that way I can just list new breaks for Friday. Clearly I got to rethink the breaks that I have listed. Because if they've been up for a week and they haven't filled, then clearly they're not breaks that you guys are interested in. So I got to do better and come up with better breaks for you. So that is my goal during my time off, is to come up with better breaks for you that you guys will be more interested in. for Friday night. Because, let's see here. If we go to the site, this has been up since last weekend. Last weekend. This one I listed, again, because we did one of these last night. This one I listed today. That one I listed today. We had the one spot. That one I listed today. That one listed today. That one. These two I'll leave up. So these two will move to Friday. They'll be the first two breaks of the night Friday. The Leaf in the Game and the first up the line Prism. So those two I'll leave up for Friday. But everything else I think we'll just take down so that way we can regroup and come up with different breaks. Yeah, basically. Basically. So, seriously though, I mean, everything's packed up. You're welcome, Panda. Again, everything is packed, so my shelves are empty. So, any break that any of you have done with me, hopefully over these next 2 days, I know shipping today went through a lot of our breaks, so shout out to them for that. You guys should have gotten a lot of shipping notifications today from breaks. And then, yeah, everything we went through tonight. Yeah, I mean, like I told you, Robert, that among other ideas, I have plenty of them. One thing I plan on doing over the next 2 days is coming up with a new stream layout. Speaking of shipping, we did finally get someone that's going to start next week, start on Monday, that's going to be taking care of sorting and shipping breaks and breaks only. So, which means that rather than you guys seeing me have to run a break and then go off and pack it, I'll actually be able just to stay here and interact with you guys, because that person will be the one to then sort and ship out breaks. So that opens up a lot more opportunities for us to have a lot more fun with the breaks that we run, because I'll get the focus on all of you and not focus on you guys and then doing the other half of it. So I look forward to that next week. That'll be fun. Because again, when I'm live streaming, I'd prefer to be in front of the camera rather than, over there. But, gotta do what you gotta do, right? So, yeah, I do hope you guys have a great Wednesday and a great Thursday. I mean, really, I don't... Here, I know what we can do in the last few minutes. Let's hype up Steve's stream and Tyler's streams for tomorrow. Let's go take a look at what Steve has listed for tomorrow morning. Okay, so Steve for tomorrow morning already has the POTUS first 36 sold out. Brand new for Gold Rush. We have the autographed jersey 6-box case 2021. So he has that listed for WWE. Again, I was talking about WWE. He has a 20-box case snake draft. He has high-tech baseball, treasure chest, Star Wars, Fusion. He's doing a hit draft. He's got 2020 flawless collegiate football. He's got another touchdown case, the Topps Archives. He's got 2016 Panini Pantheon baseball, more 2020 Gold Rush jerseys. He's got the Topps Brooklyn collection. He's got 2015 Immaculate Collegiate Multisport. He's got Gold Rush Baseball Vault. More fully loaded. The POTUS break, it literally is what it sounds like. You have one spot for an autograph per box, one spot for a hair card per box, 2 spots for coin cards per box, 1 spot for famous quote card per box, 1 spot for set per box. So, I mean, like there was one where he pulled like a piece of George Washington's hair, I believe. It's very interesting. He's got Contenders first off the line. He also has Leaf in the game used. You'd be surprised. He's got Spectra 2019. He's got Wrestling Mixer. He's got Basketball Dharmas Optic, the Mega Box. So again, Steve's stream starts tomorrow at 11 a.m. Now, as far as Tyler goes for tomorrow night, Tyler's got Prism 2017. He's got Flawless Basketball. He also has Opulence, which I know mine didn't sell a spot tonight. But who knows? Maybe you guys will fill Tyler's. He's got Immaculate. He's got a Panini and Leaf 5-box random serial number mixer. He mixed in that Leaf Emerald that, again, I was using tonight that you guys saw one box of. He's got Spectra, Immaculate, Certified, NT. You've got that same Herbert break. Then he's doing dual box of the Emerald. He's got 1819 Dharmas Optic, the fast break. He's got Fusion. He's got NT Collegiate. He's got Obsidian, more Emerald, Obsidian 19 Football, NT Basketball, Topps Archives, 1718 Flawless, more Opulence, Prime Racing, NT Racing with both 2020 and 17. So he has a lot listed for tomorrow night. So in case y'all are wondering, there you go. Alright, that's going to do it for me. Everything's packed. So I'll get cleaned up and get home safely. And I look forward to seeing you guys Friday at 6 p.m. Again, for those that do not have my email is c.allen@steelcitycollectibles.com. So feel free, if there's anything that you want to see me list for Friday night, let me know. Friday night, I'll only be on Twitch. Tyler will be on YouTube, Facebook, Periscope, Breakers TV, the whole 9 yards. I look forward to seeing y'all only on Twitch at 6 p.m. Eastern. But again, hope you have a great Wednesday and a great Thursday. And I will see you 2 days